What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for another live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We were muted for 1 second and then I noticed right away. But how are y'all feeling today? Mr. Cornbread, I see you down there. He said, I want to put mine in, but I'm nervous. Don't be nervous, man. Just go on and just go for it. Just go for it. That's what this is all about. Go in, take your best shot, and see what happens. That's all there is to it. But thank you guys that have the post notifications on. I told y'all last week that tuned in to the Tech Help, Setup Help live stream that we were gonna be doing a channel reviews stream this week coming up. And here we are, a man of my word. Would you look at that? We're here. And Streamlabs bot is here too, because usually they don't like to show up, but we got the whole crew here. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Who do we have that was first here? We had Tropical. We had Bobby Doritos. Welcome to the stream. I see you. Del Rey, welcome. We have Maxi Gaming. Hello. Ghostblade TV. I see you. We also got Blackjack's No Man's Land. I see you. Welcome to the stream. We have Kev's Retro Gaming. Your familiar name. Welcome back to the stream. We have Jordan Morgan. We got Letarius Unleashed. I'm doing well. Good to have you into the stream today. We have Mom of Two. Welcome. We have Junie Gaming. Fazbear World. I see you. The link. Mr. Cornbread, you're asking the important question. So the link, if you want to submit your channel to be reviewed as a part of these live streams, it's going to be in the description. So if you go there, click on that first link, it's going to take it to a Google form. It's going to look a little something like this right here. So I see that 7 of you guys have already put your submission in, so that's great. But all you got to do is when you click that link, go ahead and put in your channel name and then put in a link to your channel so that way I can access it easily. And then just a little snippet for what the goal of your channel is. This is optional, but this at least allows me to figure out where your head is at about the direction that you're trying to take your channel or what you're trying to serve on your channel. Yo, I am Solo KJ. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, brother. How's life with you? I hope you're doing well, man. Me and Solo, we go back a while when we used to play a lot of Fortnite on this channel, a lot of Fortnite streams back a little while ago. That's why I know a thing or two about streaming Fortnite or streaming games in general, as well as creating games, as I did that for so many years on YouTube. So that's why I like to do these streams, because I pretty much readjusted my channel in a lot of aspects. Yeah, we still are like gaming centric, but nowadays I want to be able to kind of share what I've learned over the years so that I can help you guys get to where you want to go with your streaming or your gaming creation journey as a content creator. That's why I like to do these things. I haven't done them in a little while, but I'm so excited that we are back in doing them. I'm gonna try to make them at least a little bit more frequent. Every few weeks, every month or so. So if you're here right now, these are rare. I'm just saying, these are rare that these happen. I can't do these all the time, but when I do, you know, they're exciting. They're a lot of fun. We get to see a lot of amazing, good creators that come out of the woodwork in these live streams. And I also try to give a lot of helpful criticism, not bashing y'all down, but just some tidbits to make some better improvements, to see where you're at seriousness-wise when it comes to creating gaming content. So that's why we do what we do here. So you guys can get your channel reviewed completely for free. It is by chance, because we're gonna do a wheel of names spin, which you guys are gonna see in just a second. But I'm gonna take your names, I'm gonna put them on that wheel, we're gonna spin it, and then we're gonna see who it lands on, and whoever it lands on, we're gonna review that channel, and you're gonna be reviewed completely for free. Now, since there is a bit of luck and chance with being reviewed for free, those of you who do want to have a reviewed guaranteed on this stream, you can do a super chat of 20 bucks or more, but that's just because when I've done just regular super chats in general, I get totally overwhelmed. It becomes way too much, and we're up for like 6-7 hours trying to get through all the channels. And at that point, I'm too tired and exhausted, and I can't give you guys the value I want to return to y'all. So we're gonna try to minimize that and be able to do more free reviews with this method. So that's how we're gonna run it. And I'm probably gonna max out the super chats anyways at about like 10, not like 10 o'clock, but as in 10 super chats max, because yeah, I noticed that those get a little overwhelming sometimes. So let's do it that way. We'll see how things go. But appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. We are up to 12 submissions now. So if you're just tuning in, join in on the fun. There's a link in the description. All you have to do, click on that link. It'll pop up this form here. Put in your channel name, your channel link, and if you want, what your goal of your channel is, and after that, it'll be submitted, and I will go ahead and pull those names, put them on a wheel, which we are about to do right now. I'll show you guys that wheel of names. Wheel of names. This is a very fun site for like random name picking. So we're just gonna clear that out, and then I'm gonna put in the names from our form here. So that's all there is to it. After that, we're gonna start looking at the channels and see what we got. I think you guys are ready. I think you're ready. It's all right. You know, it's okay. I'm accepting any state that your channel is in. It doesn't have to be like years in advance of work. It can just maybe you've just started out in the past couple weeks or the past couple months. It's still something for me to look at, and I can give you a couple pointers for where you might be trying to go. So that's really, you know, all the intention of what we're doing here. Alrighty, let us copy out. Yo, thank you for becoming a gifted member. Sent 5 gifted members. Who are the gifted members today? Gifted memberships. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Billy Balbowski, with the 5 gifted. Bro, you are a legend. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So now we have Blackjack's No Man's Land. He's a member. Jordan's a member. King Paco Nintendo is a member now. Maxi Gaming, you're a member. Z-Man Scar 715, you're a member now as well. And the perks you get with that, of course, you get the emotes, and you get the nice green lettering in the chat, but you also get videos early. And sometimes I do members only posts as well. So I appreciate the support, bro. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Life's been good, Solo. Been busy. Been busy, though. All right, I'm gonna do a first pass of the wheel name spin here. Let me just get a link to all of our names, and then we're gonna copy it out and we're gonna put it in. So we're starting this momentarily. I'm gonna hide y'all's. Hide column. Okay, here we go. All right, so if you don't see your name in this, then you're not gonna be in the first round here. And I also owe a couple people, I think, some reviews from prior super chats. So I will get you guys in today. For those that I missed a little while back, you will not be cheated out of your review. Alrighty, so we have our first 17 entries here. We are gonna shuffle it on up just like this. Shuffle, 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 shuffle again, and shuffle one more time. Alrighty. Are y'all ready for the first review? Let's see some energy in the chat right now. If you want to be selected here, I need to see you spamming it up. Spam some emotes. Let's see what y'all got. Come on. Where y'all guys at? Let's get it. Alrighty. In 5, 4, shuffle it some more. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? The first contestant on Midnight Man's channel review live stream. It's gonna be one of our newest members, Maxi Gaming 9. Congratulations, you're the first contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Holy cow, bro. And you were the first to enter. I think that's just fair, and it's just fate by itself. All right, that's just fate. All right, I think it was meant to be. It was meant to be, my friend. Alrighty, Maxi Gaming 334. You gotta chill with the spamming now. All right, don't be going off the rails with the spamming. All right, I have to put you in a little timeout. Get this, you know, everyone needs to get their fair review here. Okay, all right, okay. Maxi Gaming 334 subscribers, 394 videos. He says, hi, my name is Max, aka Max Gaming, and I want to make a huge thank you to Unspeakable and Typical Gamer and many more popular streamers for inspiring me to make a YouTube. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I'm a Fortnite streamer, and I will make vids or streams on FS22 and many more games. Okay. Also join the Discord. Alrighty, I see you. Okay. And then you had your, one thing I've seen some people do, they put the dates next to when they get the milestones versus just saying, yeah, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. But and honestly, I think these milestones are a little too finite, to be honest, if you're gonna do this. But the description, it's meant to be like a highlight reel of what your channel is about. I wouldn't clog it up too much. Personally, I don't think any of this serves much value for most people. Like nowadays, like how much the subs really matter nowadays. It's all about the views, really. Of course, subs mean a little something, like your growth trajectory and how you can get placed on YouTube with your different content that you upload. But this stuff, not totally necessary, I would say, to have in here. But I think it's good that you do mention your Fortnite streamer, you say what you do. So I think all that's cool, but kind of nice to also include this bit of information at the top. And then you can say, hey, these people influenced me to want to start a gaming channel. And I say that because people are going to see, the first line and even when they click on it, the first couple lines of when they look at this. So just something to think about when it comes to the description. Keep that clear and focused and very to the point with information you want to have. All right, what else you got here? You have your starting soon scene. Starting soon scene. Brother, I would not have this as your channel trailer. That's number one. This is cool and all for your stream, just like I did for this stream that you just started watching. I had a starting soon scene to some degree here, and it was a graphic, but that is just for the intro of the stream and for the closeout of the stream. You don't need to have this as a video, standalone video. Any standalone video should be like a body of work that you're proud of and you post. This is just, your starting soon scene. So I would get rid of this completely. Put a video here that you're proud of, that when people come to your channel, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that video was freaking sick. I should subscribe to this guy now that I've seen this video. What they see now is just, really no content for what you are and what you're about. So I would update that. Got your For You shelf here. Shorts, cool. Videos, okay. People to subscribe to, okay. And then you got your posts. All right, so I'm glad that this isn't too like messy. Like your main page here, it's pretty, focused, I'd say, to the point. You got your videos and shorts, and I think that's fine for just starting out. So one thing I'm also noticing is it looked like it might have had some blurry thumbnail elements here, like this one right here. That was a stream 5 months ago, but you typically want to avoid blurry thumbnails as much as possible. Like go for at minimum a 720p thumbnail, so 1280 by 720, or 1080p, go 1920 by 1080, and make sure everything in there looks at least somewhat clear, because right now every stuff in here is just very blurry, and we can see what it is, but imagine how much better it would look if everything was sharp. And you can do that within like free editing apps like Photopea. So I'd recommend trying to learn that a little bit so you can make these thumbnails a little bit more sharp. Like even this one could be more sharp as well. This one's pretty blurry as it, this one just looks like it was a random screen grab out of the game you're playing for Battlefield 6 here, and it looks like, yeah, I think you spelled battle. Is that spelled right, chat? F-I-E-L-D. Oh, I lost you there for a sec. Yeah, this is misspelling. So watch the spellings too. Battlefield 6 is not spelled right. Also, like none of these really read like titles as well. Like I don't feel like much thought went into the titles. Like this one chess challenge goon wrong, kind of funny, But like I don't know what the premise of that video really is. We'll dig into that in just a second. But like yeah, I would work on the thumbnails a little bit, or at least try to put a little bit more effort into at least making sure that they're sharp thumbnails and they relate to what your video is going to be about, versus like random screen grabs and just having blurry elements. Like just start with that. Like I'm not gonna like like break your neck here for not having like superb thumbnails that look like typical gamer, because he's got a thumbnail artist, all that stuff. But at least as a starting point, try to just practice in Photopea or Pixel or whatever free photo editing app, and just trying to get your images to look sharper, and use like don't use random screen grabs from the video game, because it just screams low effort, and you're not putting in time to try to make a nice quality thumbnail, and that's gonna hurt the possible growth that these videos could have. So just start with that right now and get a flow for how to edit, and get a little bit better on the thumbnail side of things, as that is very important. That's like the first thing that people are going to see in your video. But let's check out one of your videos now and see what you got going on. Let's check out your most recent one.
It is Maxi here, and today we're going to be doing all regions challenge.
Good to hear. Good to hear, Maxi. That's good. Yeah, keep working with it.
Helped with LTW Stewie.
Yeah, keep working with it,
dude. Link will be in the description or up above to his channel. Let's get into it. Start with playing OCE servers with LTW Stewie out in the description or right up top. Let's get into it. Alright, I'm in. So guys, hopefully I can get a shotgun in this chest about to open. If I'm
1080p 60.
Here, but I'm not even close to it.
Am I on 1080p 60? I think I'm on 1080p 60 right now.
By the way.
Oh yeah, I just got
What's up, Game Life?
I'm getting full keyed.
Pause real quick here.
I'm trying to make my
Game Life, I owe you. I didn't forget about you. You're on my list of people to review today. So I will take care of you, my friend. Because you had a super chat from a while back, and you got to get your review. So I got you, my friend. I got you.
my way over.
What did you record this on,
Literally here.
Maxi? Thank you, Game Life, and appreciate you being so patient with me. It's been a long few months.
100, and I'm dead. That's just a W's me.
So
res.
I guess a little bit of feedback right away. I like that you didn't take too long to get into the game. Also, Blitz Royale, good game mode. I think Fortnite needed that. I was playing that a little bit earlier today, actually. I'm like, this is so freaking refreshing. Thank you, Bishop, for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Wow, Billy, you gave more gifted memberships. You're crazy, bro. Billy, can we get some hype in the chat for Billy, please? Let's show Billy love. This man is gifting so many members today. Let's show love to Billy, please. These are gonna roll for a minute. Exactly, Game Life. Life is lifing. Okay, you did PS4 record. Yeah, I could kind of tell. The quality isn't necessarily that high, especially for being 1080p 60. It feels like this could have been recorded in 720p and then it was upscaled to try to be 1080p. I can't say for certain if that was actually the case. Welcome all new members. Thanks to Billy. What a G. Much love to Billy. Thank you guys for showing a little bit of love to him. Continue to do that. You guys are amazing. Yeah, so I mean, this isn't too bad. So you got into it pretty quickly. I think that's good. The quality, I mean, just starting out,
I got shields.
It's passable. It's definitely passable. So I don't think you can get. I'm not gonna cook you too much on there, but something to improve in the future, like especially if you get better tech or whatever later on in the future. Because it's just a little bit blurry. It's not super sharp, but that's what the PS4 can give you. So I think
Nice.
honestly, like that's fine just starting out until you get a little bit more traction, and then you can look to amp the quality up.
Another player up there.
Another positive here is that the microphone audio and the audio in general sounds pretty good. Like it sounds balanced between your voice and the gameplay audio. Like I don't feel like the gameplay audio
Over
is
In the water,
overbearing
this
too
one,
much.
Yeah.
So I think you did a pretty good job with that.
Holy, this thing does like no damage.
I think another thing though I would have added in here is breaking out more clearly what region you were playing on.
Or right up top.
Yo,
Get
thank
it.
you, Fly Guy 095. Like, we jumped right into this, and I don't even know which region we're on first. I don't think it was
In the
said.
description or right up top. Let's get into it.
Yeah, we just jumped right into it. But if
I'm in.
if the premise of the video is you're playing a game in every region, I should know what region we're playing in each game, and maybe you get into that in the next game. Possibly, I don't know.
Let's get the win.
Yeah, I don't know which region you're in for this one. You definitely switched.
NA servers and on to the next one.
Okay, so that was NA servers, and the
And
next
now
one is
we are playing Asia servers.
Asia
so
servers.
let's
is
get
next.
the win.
Okay, at least you. Okay, it's good. You called it out. Some things you can do in the future, especially if you're editing this sort of stuff, is have something graphically come up on screen that says NA servers first, and then when you get into the next part, you can have another text graphic that just pops up on screen to show like, okay, we're going to Asia next. Now there's a right and wrong way to be able to pull that off. Like if you're just putting text over the screen, it can kind of blend and stuff with the background. So that's when you can really zone in on how you edit. Yo, thank you, Game Life, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, and you will be looked at regardless. Anyways,
GameLife44
today.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I've been on a break because my PC is getting repaired but would like any advice on improving when I return.
I got you. All right. I will field your question in a little bit after I finish reviewing his channel. So yeah, I think this is fine. It would have been also good if you could also you can use chapter markers to break up when you're on each server to kind of break out when you're playing each of these different matches. So that's another thing. But these are all tips specific to
Oh,
this
they're
game.
Down here.
jetpacking? Yep. One's jetpacking.
But like honestly though, dude, I do like the idea you had for this video. It wasn't simply just let me press record and start playing. You thought about a video idea that would be at least a little bit unique and interesting to watch with some sort of stakes involved to some extent. Like I think, you know, you're trying to win a game in every region, so that is some sort of stake. But yo, thank you, Fly Guy. So for guaranteed channel reviews, I'm doing them for $20 just because if I did every little super chat that comes through, it's just way too much, and I'm like, we'll be reviewing channels for 10 hours. So I just can't do it that way. But you can still enter for free to get your channel reviewed. But yeah, right now I'm only doing the $20 super chats as of now, just to not have this stream go for eternity. So I apologize. Let me clear this up. Okay. But yeah, I liked your video idea, Maxi. So this was good. Good video idea. So you're at least thinking of what to incorporate in these videos, which is nice. I think just having clear separation of when each of the different regions happen would be cool. But overall, hey, not bad at all for a video idea. You got 26 views on this one 4 days ago, so it is doing some level of getting some level of traction already. So that's good.
It's crazy. Oh, I found them.
Your microphone's decent. Yeah, audio's good, like I already said.
One shot,
so.
one shot.
Yeah, I think that's it for this video in general. But what the heck? What the heck's going on? Oh, what? Okay, there we go. I think something just to think about as you continue on is making sure you take a peek at your metrics, because that'll at least tell you how many people are staying and watching your videos to the end, seeing where there's like a lot of drop off. Could you make cuts in these videos, in these like longer form gameplay that you just posted, to kind of chop out the slow parts? Because I think you already did that to some extent with the edits that you put in, but maybe there could be other areas where you can cut out areas where it's not as, you know, where there's not a lot of action, the pace isn't going, you're not saying too much. Those are some things to think about and to align with the metrics that you get back on this video to see, you know, what's your retention like across the 25-minute video, to see if you should be making further adjustments and edits to your video to edit it down more if it's needed. Doesn't mean that it's always going to be like that, but something to consider. So yeah, I think like at least you're putting in some time. You're growing the channel. You're probably gonna need to definitely post more over time, especially gaming content. That might require a little bit more effort, because you're putting up some videos that could almost be shorts, like 2-minute videos. Those, you know, those don't require too much effort, and then you don't, you know, post for like few weeks to a month or so. So that can definitely stifle growth a little bit. But if you continue doing, you know, thought-provoking videos like this, that will go a long way. We'll review one more here, and then I want to move on just so we don't spend too much time here. Let's check out this video that you did.
What is up, guys? We are going to be reacting to the official reveal trailer of Battlefield 6. So let's get into it. Alright.
My fellow citizens. My fellow.
So good. Looks good so far.
We will prevail.
We're ready, Mr. President.
Is it really this laggy?
My fellow citizens.
I hope it's not my computer.
Actually, pretty good so far.
I hope is this my computer? I hope it's not my computer. I don't think so.
Be on as much
No,
now?
it was not my computer. Bro, I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't even have posted that one, bro. Because first off, like reaction videos, like you should be typically for a really good reaction video, you got to have face cam. Like there's no way to really do a reaction channel and reaction content without a face cam, because people don't see your emotion. They won't see anything. You're hiding. That's part of the whole thing. And plus, like, yeah, dude, the quality, the choppiness, like that should have been a no post on that one, because there's not much value it's nothing really there, and it's just really laggy and choppy, and it's not a really true reaction video. So I would go back to the drawing board on that one, and then just one more thing to consider, and then we'll move on from this channel. Keep in mind, whenever you're posting a variety of content like this, like you're doing right now with, you know, Battlefield, Fortnite. It looks like you're mainly sticking with Fortnite, but like when you do a mix of content and you did Jurassic World, like not all of the same audience is going to be interested in all these different videos. You'd want to try to think about content-wise a particular person or an audience that you can attract to your channel that would like the majority of your videos. They may not still like every single video, but like just think about who do you want to attract to your channel so that they're more inclined to watch every video that you post. Because the situation that you're treading towards now is you'll have a mixed bag of content, and then people are going to just be cherry picking your videos based off of what they're interested in versus them being interested in every video that you post. So just keep that in mind. What you're doing, since you're just starting out right now, it's okay, but don't do it forever. Like, I know you're having fun, but just make your uploads more quality to where they can stand on their own and be like a good body of work each and every upload. It shouldn't be like something that's a short or something that's super low effort. Put some effort into each and every one of these videos, because that's the best way to try to continue your growth. And then just, you may want to try to find a bit of a focus later on, but you don't have to do that right now. Test the waters out, see what sticks, and then make some decisions from there. You're very early on, and you're posting shorts. That's good too. And any shorts you do, you want those to synergize with whatever videos you're doing, your long form videos as well. And same with the live streams. Everything should tie together with a particular person, audience that would be interested. All right. Yeah, there's a lot here to unpack. So I know that went a little bit long. I'm trying to make these a little bit faster, but I also want to give you guys some good, insightful tips instead of just brushing over stuff, because there was just so much here. Like that was probably just cracking at the surface with this particular channel. Like there's a lot more involved, but it'll depend how much advice I want to give based off of your level of seriousness, you know? Because if you're super serious, you want to grow, I'm going to give you a lot more critical points. But if you're having fun and you just want to enjoy making whatever videos you feel like making and uploading, then that's a little bit different, because you're not trying to make you're not trying to grow substantially, you're not trying to grow quickly, you're not trying to make this into like a full-on side hustle or even a full-time living. You're just doing it for fun, which in that case, go ahead, post whatever the heck you want. Doesn't have to, you know, one video can be quality, another video can be low effort. Like, it doesn't really matter. You're just posting what you feel like and you're having fun. Versus, hey, you want to seriously grow? Then you need to figure out what type of person you want to attract to your channel. You need to make thumbnails that are not blurry and that look consistent, video to video. You need to have your quality up to where your gameplay looks sharper. You know, your microphone sounds really good. You have your face cam if you're gonna do reaction stuff. There's all these things that are involved, like I just mentioned. So that's like the serious end. But if you want to have for fun, then do the first part. But thank you, Maxi, for submitting your channel and being the first one to put in a channel submission. Yeah, absolutely. Some tips to think about as you go forward making more videos. But I will highlight though that your video on like winning in every region, I think that was a cool video idea, because that's not easy to do. If you're gonna be lagging, that's something that people can watch. Just keep in mind the pace of the video and maybe work on the quality aspects with the thumbnail being sharper and the video being sharper over time. Those things will help your overall content quality. How do we get your channel reviewed? So if you're just tuning into the stream, if you want to have your channel reviewed completely for free, at least have a chance to have it reviewed, go in the first link in the description of this live stream. Within there, you're gonna find a Google form. Click on that, and then all you're gonna need to do is put in your channel information. So I need your link. I need a link to your channel. I need your channel name, and if you want, you can put in the goal of your channel. That just kind of helps me figure out what your focus is. But that's it. Do that, and you will have a chance to be reviewed. So right now we're at 36 submissions. So we're gonna go back to the list here. Copy this out, and we're gonna update the wheel of names. This is how I select you guys to be reviewed onto the channel. So here we go. Boom. 36 entries, baby. That's crazy. You guys are wilding right now. All right, let's shuffle this on up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. How do you put chapter markers in? That's a good question. So the way that you do that is that you need to go into your video's description and then just type out 0:00 and whatever the timestamp you want it to be. It can be intro. And then let's say when you started that first region, you can put in NA East region, and then you have to put in another chapter marker. So that would be another timestamp essentially. So that would have started at you started that at like the 20-second mark. So you would put in 0:20 seconds, and then you put in the NA East, and then If you go to Asia next, that was what, at the like 7 or 8 minute mark or whatever. Then you put 7 minutes and whatever, like 7:23, for example, for 23 seconds. And then you put in Asia servers for the name of that chapter marker. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. So it would look kind of like this. Like, see like what I have at the Lucky right now. So I would just put in like 7:22 and then the Lucky. So the Lucky would be the chapter marker. And then the time for it would be 7:22. That's all there is to it. Pretty easy, but it's done in your description. I got you, brother. All right, who's ready for another spin at the wheel? We'll shuffle it up one more time. Let's see some energy and some hype in the chat. Who wants to be selected next? Also, I think your odds go up exponentially if you do like up the stream. I'm just saying. If you want to get selected, I got to see your name in the chat. I got to see you liking up the stream if you haven't already. So if you haven't, I think your odds are going to be way less. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it going to be? It's going to be. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh. Ronan Storm, congratulations. You are the next contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream. Let's see what you got, brother. Ronan Storm. So you want to make new friends on the YouTubes. Is that what I'm understanding here? Let's see. Does that script this? No, it shouldn't. Okay. There we go. All right. Make new friends. All right. Hey, that is perfectly fine. I've actually made some friends on YouTube now. Some that I've met in real life, crazy enough. And those things can happen. Those things can absolutely happen. Alrighty. Ronan Storm, 554 subscribers, 903 videos. Man, you've been cranking them out. I'm Ronan Storm, a dedicated variety gamer and multi-streamer since 2017. I play everything from Monster Hunter to retro and new hits, always finishing what I start, powered by a dual PC setup and pro gear to bring you smooth, high quality streams every time. That's awesome. Beast of a PC you got going on there. 1080, that is a bit on the older side. I wouldn't say that that's good nowadays, but your other stuff here is pretty good. You're cooking pretty good. Yeah, your microphone's good. You got a good capture card. Like you're cooking, my man. You're doing well. 116,000 views. Okay. And you joined in 2020. I guess you maybe had an older account since you said you're doing it since 2017, or maybe a different platform, maybe Twitch. So that's cool. It's cool with me. Let's see what you got here. So you got the For You shelf. Similar to the last channel that we reviewed. A lot of blurry thumbnails here, man. So you've been doing this for a while now. You've been here since 2020, and then you've been doing stuff a little bit before then. So maybe not so much on the YouTube stuff for a while. Let's see. If we go to the videos, let's go to oldest. 5 years. 5 years, man. 5 years. Looks like you got a little bit better with the thumbnails, but like some of this stuff was just 8 months ago, 7 months ago. For your live stream, and then for some of your videos like this cannot be. Setup tutorial for SE multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube at the same. No. This thumbnail, that is. The content, I'm sure it's good, but like, you know, informative and such. But like, yeah, that is extremely blurry. It is so blurry, I'm starting to get a headache from how blurry it is because my brain's trying to decipher what the heck it's trying to look at, and it can't. So no. We gotta work on that. Same here, same with like everything in my For You shelf here that I'm being recommended is extremely blurry, dude. And this is just on the low effort side of things. So if you guys are gonna be on the low effort side, and maybe that's fine with you, because like you said, you're just trying to make some friends, and I think you can definitely make friends doing this because you're gonna find people who are interested in exactly what you are into, all the variety stuff. And you'll be able to be friends with them and probably play with them and other things, which is cool. But if you're trying to grow a channel like this like you got to put effort into making some quality thumbnails. Learn how to make some thumbnails. I've done tutorials on my channel here on how to make something that's eye-catching, sharp, looks good. And you're gonna have to do that if you want to grow, because these are too blurry. So we got the short shelf here, and then you got videos here as well. So like, yeah, these are part series, yeah. And then you have your live streams shelf, which honestly, live streaming, like you can get away with using the same thumbnail every single time. Even for part series, you can to some extent, but I know I'm doing it. I've used the same thumbnail a little bit too much, but it is on the lower effort side as well. It is on the lower effort side if you can't come up with at least a new thumbnail every once in a while. Not the end of the world, depending on what you're streaming, but something to keep in mind. I think it applies even more so for videos, because, you know, if you're just taking the standard images that are available online, it's just gonna blend in with everybody else. Like, let's keep it real. These are all accessible via the internet that other people can pull, so it's not gonna, there's nothing unique about these thumbnails. They're not original, essentially, because I can go and probably do a Google search and find them myself. So you're either doing that, you're pulling from Google, or you're just not doing a thumbnail at all and you're just posting the video. And again, that will not, you have to put in that effort to make the thumbnails. And that's really why you've been doing YouTube for so many years and you're still at 500 subs. Like, you got to put in that extra, you got to go that extra mile, because the people who are doing similar content or the same content, like, they're going that extra mile, which is why they're growing. And I'll show you guys in a little bit some tips on, you know, what I do for looking at other people's thumbnails and how to assess them to figure out how you would make your own thumbnails. But yeah, like, it just looks like spaghetti on this page. Like, a lot of different stuff, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of randomness, and that's just not like I said for the previous channel we just looked at. There's no focus really. It's all over the place. Like, a lot of different things that you're interested in, like, personally, and you're having fun because you're doing the stuff that you want to do. But that typically is not what will allow you to grow to greater heights on YouTube. You have to have the audience person in mind. That's just what it takes, and you have to be able to put out some quality thumbnails, and not just copy paste from whatever you find on Google, or just not doing a thumbnail at all. Like, back in the day, like years ago, like you could go on YouTube and start a YouTube channel like 10-15 years ago and do a variety of content, and it would work because there just wasn't as many creators then, and it wasn't as saturated as it was then. It was very new then. And now, you know, those creators that did a lot of variety content, they're established, they're all set to go. And nowadays, like, for someone else to break in and try to do the same thing, it's just not going to work. That's just the reality for doing let's play content. Because I know that's what you're trying to do, but it's just like for channel growth wise, just doing let's plays is not going to cut it. You have to have some unique or creative angles to come at the games you're playing in order to grow. So, something to keep in mind. Let's take a look at one of your recent videos here. Let's go with this one here. What you got? And I hope we are not super your copyright here. We will be nuked offline.
What's up, YouTube? I'd like to say thank you for...
Sounds going here.
CO2 Zombie donated
Yo,
20
thank you.
Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Would love to hear your opinion and advice. You're my go-to when it comes to recording.
I got you, my friend. I got you. I will be reviewing your channel. You have my word here, my friend. Thank you for this $20 super chat. You will be checked out, and I will give you my opinion on what you're doing. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hold on, let me lower y'all a bit. I'd like to say thank you for the developers of Keymailer for gifting me this key.
Eternal Cycle Gameplay PC. Thank you.
And Yeah, we're gonna play this game called Starfire Eternal Cycle.
Okay.
Thank you again for gifting me this key, Miller, and the developers who trust me into doing this. We're gonna do part 1. Let me delete this.
So
save that I did like a little test play.
Yeah,
see if the code was legit.
I would
But
try to
we're
get
gonna
into this
shot.
stuff a little
If
quicker.
you
Your
guys like
microphone
part
sounds
1,
really
y'all,
good
give
because
it-
you got
give it
that
a
Rode
few
mic,
likes,
so that's
5
awesome.
likes. That's all I asked for every part. For playthrough, I'm gonna be quiet during the cutscene. Okay, no cutscene right out the rip. Game is not bad for what I played. Okay, what do I want? Fire. So, this
Not
game,
too bad, brother. I would have gotten into the to the gameplay a little bit quicker, but otherwise, you know,
is like the
not a
last
bad
game
start
that I
to the game
did,
to the video.
where if you die, you get brought back a lot. You know.
Does it have black
and
borders?
you have to
though?
restart all over again.
I mean, if it's like a mobile game,
I
I'm
picked
not
this
exactly
one.
familiar with this.
I picked the upper one.
You know, quality's
So you
not
get
too
an
bad.
ability each round, you know, and your character will get powerful.
Pretty sure.
A lot. This is way better than playing a mouse and keyboard. And you activate the
Who's played
abilities
this
with right
before?
bumper, left bumper. It's like a roguelike
Anybody here
game,
played
pretty
this
much. It's like 80s in a sense as well. You get new abilities as you go higher up on the floors and stages, you know, and it's not a bad game. I played it for 9 minutes play testing, and it's not bad. But the bosses, you gotta be careful.
Whacking them.
Because you will get overrun. Oh god, don't crash. Yeah, this game is still still a demo.
Oh yeah, I guess that's why
In
the
development
quality
as
is like a
well,
little
so,
off because of
it's not even out yet.
like the
but I do
choppiness. Like I think the clarity is
for Kino,
nice.
Forgive me.
But
Forgive
he's, you know,
me
he's on
this
a
though.
demo.
Ow.
I like that you're
stun.
sharing information about the game too. Like you're not just sitting there in silence and just playing it. Like you're giving some feedback about what you're.
So
you're
you want to
doing.
stun some enemies or use the abilities that you got?
Also, audio is nice and
Like that,
balanced
like
too.
that.
It was a little loud at the
Super
beginning,
guys.
but those are things
Oh
like
god.
getting into the video. You could probably tweak a bit. Like make sure all your stuff is good to go before you record, test it out, and then you can jump into it. Because I noticed that it was loud at first, right at the beginning of the video, and that can be a little off-putting to people who might be just joining the video to check it out. So have it, be the intro is very, very important. You want that to be on the money and to be very fluid so that you can get right into the gameplay, ideally as quickly as possible. Like I like to use examples that I see online, such as let's just go with Dashy XP. He doesn't spend much time at all on his intro. He does this crazy thing and he's all excited, and then he gets right into the game, like probably within 10-15 seconds. Like, and that's the kind of rundown you need to have right in the beginning. Just say what the game is, very brief what's about, who you got the key from, thanks, get into the gameplay within that 15-second time zone so that no time is wasted in having all of your audio and everything together.
Use the abilities for that. Yeah, as each room. If you dash as well, you can activate certain abilities as well.
And like I feel like with all the information you're giving in this, like that could have possibly been some element of the title, because right now it's just the gameplay simply and then thank you key mailer, but maybe trying to think, maybe you didn't even need to mention like the back half of that. Like you could have said maybe early access. I'm trying to think. I feel like some element of this title could have incorporated all the stuff that you're talking about, because you're giving good information, you're giving good tips, but with the way that the title is structured right now, people just think it's just the gameplay, and you don't get to learn more about it, if that makes sense. So I can't think right now what that title should be tweaked to, but hey, you could take that idea, take this title, put it in like an AI tool such as Gemini or GPT, and it can spit you something out. But yeah, some of those elements are good to have because it helps people understand what your content's about. Because I didn't know that going into this. I thought it'd just be you pretty much just playing the game, but you're giving good information about it.
As you can see. So the combo system is not bad though. I like it.
Like, yeah, you could have, what you just mentioned there, let's just say, for example, you could have said Eternal Cycle gameplay, PC, best combo cycles, or early access, and best whatever, or top tips and tricks of whatever, depending on what the game is. You know the game way more than me, but like what's the biggest highlight here that you could present? Just something to think about later on. But I think overall, the video is fine.
Dodge that.
And I think your pacing and everything and what you're explaining is good.
All right, get out the way.
I can't get over your microphone. It sounds so good. And if there's anything you want to invest in, guys, it's a mic.
Ooh. Nice shot, buddy.
So not bad at all. Let's look at one more video here. What you got? Let's go with your most recent one. I like to go with the most recent one.
Alrighty, Spartan Hunters, we're back at it again. Let's see if we could beat Elect Man. I swear to God, if we're losing this one.
I like how you got right into it.
Oh,
that was really good.
I gotta focus here. Every time with the minions, I swear. Alright, gotta lock in here. But yeah, it's the Spartan Hunters, we're back at it again. Oh shit, no. It's being too greedy at this point. But yeah, guys, this game is fucking hard as hell. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Oh, hell no. We have to redo that shit all over again?
I would have liked a little bit more background on what episode and what was going on at the beginning. Like, I know you jumped right into it. I think that was good, but it's still good to provide some foundation of the video. Like, right as you are starting, you can say, hey, we're jumping into this specific level. This is episode 3 of the Mega Man Legacy Collection play series. Just to give the viewer a bit of background for what's being played. That way they can try to jump into a video midway into another episode without having to see the others. And that always seems to be like the biggest problem with a lot of the Let's Plays is like once you like your first one and the last one seem to do the best, but then the ones in the middle are hit or miss depending on the game. So it can be challenging because you don't want to feel like you have to have a viewer go watch your earlier episodes compared to your episodes in the middle. So a little background is always good.
I really hate this level with the passion.
Goodness gracious. What a interesting game.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Fuck that. Let's rewind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think what you're doing here is necessarily bad, but keep in mind, some of these playthroughs nowadays is just not enough unless you have an extra element to go along with the playthrough. So that would be like a time trial run for just as an example. That adds an extra layer of interestingness to the video versus just playing it through. Also, another thing setting you back here is, to be honest, not having your face cam here. I know there's many creators out there that make gameplay content, they don't have a face cam, and that is totally true. There are some out there, but I will tell you this, it's definitely easier when someone can see, like, put a face to the creator, as what I think you had some other streams or videos where you did have face cam, but it's always typically a little bit better to have a face cam so people can see your reaction and what's going on in the stream or in the video and in streams. And then it's also another editing element that you can utilize as well. Because if something crazy happens and you can zoom in on your face, you can show your reaction, and it just adds, it makes the video more dynamic and more engaging. You don't have that here, so that's just another thing that is just You just don't have it. But that would add more to the video. So thank you so much, Ronin Storm, for submitting your channel. We'll pretty much leave it at that. And I see you're doing some Fortnite stuff here. So that stuff doesn't necessarily tie to what you're doing here. Like you're doing a retro. What were all the stuff you said you were playing? You're doing the retro stuff. Yeah, new hits as well. Like that's a big conglomerate of stuff right there. New games, the current gen, plus the old stuff. Oh man, great to do for fun because I'm sure you like new stuff and old stuff. But it, like, my consistent messaging here is going to be who's your audience, who are you trying to attract to the channel. Is that someone that likes the old stuff? Is it someone that likes the new stuff? Retro old, retro new. Like that's a big well to choose from. Lots of different flavors. Cricky, relax, bro. Don't let me put you in time out because I will do it. Chill, my mans. Alrighty. Don't do it. Don't let me have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it to you. But hopefully that's helpful, at least to you, Ronin Storm. I just can't really figure out whether or not you're gonna go the serious route or you're just trying to continue doing what you do for fun. And if that's the case, hey, you can post your new stuff and the old retro stuff all same time. But if you want to get serious, I would figure out, okay, what type of retro content do I want to post, because that will at least track someone who is interested in that topic and will be attracted to your channel. So it's just something to keep in mind. And more effort on the thumbnails, man. Like there was zero effort on those, to be honest. Like very, very little, very low effort. And you're going up against people that are putting in a high level of effort on thumbnails. So yeah, that's a little extra tidbit of what it will take to grow. If you want to grow though, you've been doing this for a while, since 2020, at least on YouTube. So more effort is going to be required to go further. That's just what it takes. And I'm sure we will see eventually, on this stream, like the high bar. And I can even search it up for you guys too. We'll get to that in the stream. But yeah. Okay, I want to do a super chat review. Who do we have here? I'm gonna go to my list. We had, we have Game Life, and then we also have Katu's Zombie. So since I owe Game Life, we're gonna do Game Life first. he's been wanting it. And those of you guys just tuning into the stream, you guys can submit your channel to be reviewed by going in the link in the description. Click on that, and then it'll take you to a Google form. Put all your information there. I'm not asking for sensitive information at all. Just your channel name and your link, and then that way I can at least pull it up to be reviewed here. But we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do the super chat first, and then we'll go back to the wheel of names. Alrighty. Game Life, it is your time, my friend. Game Life 44 has 1.2k subs, 174 videos, and look at that. The previous channel had over 9. Okay, bro, you gotta chill. Where's my laptop? We're not gonna have this. We're not gonna have this. You're ruining Game Life's review right now. You're going in timeout, man. I'm not playing this. Crazy. Come on, dude. Even if the wheel lands on you at this point, I'm not going to review you because that's just ridiculous. That's just not how this works. I know you're trying to get attention and all that, but seriously, come on. Get with it. All right, Game Life 44, 1,200 subs. And what I was talking about was the previous creator had 900 videos. This creator, only 174. But as you can see, sometimes the quality aspect will, create differences for you, different results, that is. So, we will look at what that is. But as you can see, you can post a lot less videos, make them to be a lot higher quality, and be able to get more views and subs out of it in a lesser amount of time too. This man's joined in 2022. So you're doing good so far, my friend. 167,000 views. Good stuff. You love to see it. And very to the point in the description, which is exactly what I was talking about in the beginning of the video, or beginning of the stream today. Like making it very to the point, you know, not having a lot of noise in here. Like, what is your channel about? What do you do? Say that. Okay, that's it. So we can clearly see that he is the source for PS5 and mobile gaming content. Awesome. And then you're gonna get gaming gets creative, cool. Enjoy epic custom loadout videos. It's very specific. Custom loadout videos. I don't know which to what games. We'll see. Quick shorts package with fun challenges. Okay. And custom music with Suno.ai also adds an extra kick of creative. Awesome. Okay, good to. I like that description. Very well put together. Yes, as I gamer or gaming, great looking banner. So crispy, bro. So sharp. So nice. Well done. Well done. I think there's a space between the S and the 5 up here. So that's a little bit of an error. Kinda. I mean, it is two separate words if you just state PlayStation 5, but typically when you just have the acronym, they just scrunch them together. PS5. So that could maybe be a fix. Otherwise, dude, beautiful looking banner. Beautiful. Really, really nice. I don't know who made it or if you made it, but well done. And logo looks good. Synergizes with the banner. So very nice. Very nice. You have your channel trailer, or not channel trailer, but like, what do they call this thing now? Your featured video that you put on your channel, something that you're proud of, and it's not too old. So a few months ago, that's totally fine. Also, something I noticed right away, you have some subtitles
all
in
about
here.
that laser life, and we're
Look at
riding
that.
the LAS
Really
17
nice.
double-edged sickle and the Quasar cannon. The sickle slices through squads
Really nice,
with style,
dude.
and the Quasar.
And honestly, like, having those subtitles at the beginning of the video is so critical because it makes the video so much more engaging when somebody just puts their eyes on it. Like, I'll see that in a lot of videos where the most heavily edited content of the video is in the beginning, because that's where you want to grab people's attention. You want to make them stick so that they'll watch more of the way through. So that's really nicely done. Really good. So that's cool. Okay, my For You shelf here. These were done a few months ago. A little bit blurry on these elements. So these could have been a little bit sharper. Looks like it was done in a, I don't know, lower quality. But you seem to have rebound on your more recent content. And, you know, I always want to remind people, don't be afraid to update old thumbnails, old stuff. Especially if you're still proud of it, you want it to remain on the channel. Just think about updating the thumbnails. I honestly have probably some thumbnails on this channel I need to update, but it's something to keep in mind. You don't have to just let the video sit in the past and let it just fester and maybe not potentially do better or rebound itself. You can tweak it to what you can at least control on YouTube, and one of those is the thumbnail. You can make an updated thumbnail and hopefully give your video some life. So we got the Helldivers loadout playlist, Helldivers 2 custom gaming music. Okay. I see a little interesting synergy going on here. You make music, but you also, play, do your videos on Helldivers 2. Got the short shelf, and then top 10 amazing montages for Call of Duty Mobile. And what is good about this, it looks like you did a recent pivot from what it seems. Like you did a lot of COD stuff a couple years ago, but you may not be doing that now. Let's see. When was your last Call of Duty video? It's not even showing up. A long time ago. Okay, at least a year ago. So are you not doing COD Mobile anymore? Because if you're not doing COD Mobile, then I don't even think you need to have it on the over here. still have the videos up. That's fine. I'm not telling you to delete videos, but you probably don't need this on your channel page because it's not related to what you're doing currently. Anything on your channel page is things you're actively trying to keep up or you are still doing. You don't want stuff that is like outdated or something you're not doing anymore. Like a good example is like a content creator that used to focus on Call of Duty and now they do Fortnite. Well, they shouldn't probably have a lot of all that Call of Duty stuff because then you're just going to confuse people. Something else I've also seen done is people will actually, believe it or not, delete videos that are not related to their channel anymore or private them, unlist them. Because what can happen, especially if videos that are very popular on your channel that are old and not related to what you're doing today, you're still gonna get views on those videos, which is great. You love views, but it's based off of content that is not relevant to what you're doing today. So that's like for this person's example, if they have a COD mobile video, I don't know if they have a poppin' COD mobile video here. Let's see. Okay, they may not be in that situation, but if like, let's say this video was going crazy numbers, it was still getting views, and that was getting new people to this channel, that could possibly conflict with the Helldivers audience and affect those videos because now you have an audience that likes COD Mobile, but then you're posting Helldivers and they're like, oh, I don't really care about Helldivers. I want to see COD Mobile. And that can screw up your audience a bit. So something else to keep in mind in case you're seeing really bad numbers on the new stuff you're posting versus old videos that are on your channel, but you're not doing that content anymore, but they're still getting views. That's not this person's situation, but I just wanted to throw it out there so that you guys are aware of some different strategy points to take. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world to take videos off of your channel. It really isn't. Sometimes it can help it significantly because now someone who finds Game Life's channel, they're interested in Helldivers, he posts Helldivers content, they're gonna watch him for that, which is what you want. All right, so let's take a look at some of your other videos here. I saw that you had some videos that popped off a bit, got 30K views. That's really good. Really nice thumbnails here as well. And the other thing you guys should notice with Game Life's channel is that there's some consistency. You've moved on. Okay, yeah. I imagine much because you haven't posted it in a while. But as you can see on Game Life's channel here, dude, you're doing a good job with your thumbnails. There's consistency in the look of the thumbnails. Like he's using a similar font and text so that anytime he posts, people will know, okay, yeah, that's Game Life. We know that that's him. See, like a very, very like similar, consistent feel, thumbnail to thumbnail. So that's very good. Very good. And the text that you selected is legible. It's also very good. All right, so recently it looks like you've been doing your custom songs, right? I think I'm right about that. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, as I gaming, very consistent in the thumbnail structure. Like that goes a long way versus, sorry to put any other channels on the spot, but like, you know, who we were looking at here, like this, there's no consistency here. I'm just trying to like show the difference, right? Like, it's a spaghetti. All right, we're gonna have to throw you out, bro. We're gonna throw you out, man. You're causing chaos. Oh, what the heck? I keep going back. I don't even need to have that open. Okay, but yeah, I think you guys can see what I'm getting at there, so that's fine. My man's just throwing me off my train of thought. We're just gonna throw him out. It's cool. He's gone. You guys aren't going to see that anymore. I will delete you if you guys do that. He might get on another account, but we'll block him there too. We'll keep blocking him. Okay, man's just throwing me off my train of thought and everything. But very cool. thumbnails. Next thing here is the mix between the gameplay stuff and the music. So here's the thing with this, and it goes back to the audience. People who like Helldivers, they like the Helldivers content that you're making around the loadouts, but they may not be too interested in the music. So sometimes the music might be better served for like another channel. And in that area, you can do more music, people who are interested in music related to games. And you could even probably expand that more, even outside of Helldivers. You could do other games. Maybe Call of Duty has some specific themes that you could make some music off of. So you can have another channel to cover that stuff. Because right now, this is what's causing the fluctuation in views. Like you did a loadout, 2.1K views, but then you did a song, 270 views, and then another song, 380 views. And down here, same deal. And then you did another Helldivers video, cool, did well. War Song here, that did well. So that's, you know, sometimes stuff pops off and it does well. Same with this Anthem, it did well. But as you can see, there's still like a little bit of an inconsistency there. And going back to the stuff I've said earlier, you're not going to have a person that might be interested. There might be some people who are like, yeah, I'm interested in the song, but I'm also interested in loadouts. There could be some of those people, but then you might have two camps setting up on your channel. A camp that likes your loadouts and the other camp that likes the music. So sometimes those are better left separate. Like, yes, there is some overlap there, but at the same time, they're a little bit different. And you're posting a lot of both. And you may be passionate about both, but just that can cause different fluctuations in viewership. Like you were cooking here 8 months ago, when you were on a bit of a roll. You know, you were starting to get your views up more and more. Like you had this one, and then you did another one here, and then you did the songs, and that I would probably may have plateaued yourself here a little bit. And then you did another loadout, but that was sometime later after you had posted the songs in between. And then you did a couple more songs. Like I'm not saying the songs are bad. They're not bad at all. And we can listen to them here, but mixing both, it's just different audiences. It's just different audiences. And that's going to cause a split. So, yeah. Let's check out one of your more recent videos. Let's go with this one from 2 months ago.
Welcome back, Helldivers. In today's loadout review, we're focusing on the R36 Eruptor, a bolt-action rifle built for maximum impact. I'll be showcasing its performance and demonstrating its stopping power, range, and reliability in combat. If you're looking for a weapon that delivers both accuracy and explosive results,
4K.
This is a loadout worth your attention.
Ooh, crazy. Let's go 2K. I don't want to crash my own PC here.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
This loadout is backed by a powerful selection of stratagems that amplify both firepower and sustainment.
You know what? Is it an AI voice? Game Life, is this an AI voice? Thank you, Game. I was just about to say this. This is exactly what crossed my mind. I'm like, are you mixing the music? Then that's where they could live. You could have the music there, and you can mention that, hey, this is my music, and maybe at the end of the video, and you can play a little bit more of it with some gameplay, but don't overdo it. Don't have like 2 or 3 minute ending with no commentary and you're just playing the music. That might have a bad drop off in viewership, but like if you can sprinkle it in a little bit, and then you could actually link in your videos to the full song or soundtrack that you made so that people can listen to it. That could be a really good way to mix these in versus just having standalone music tracks on your main channel. Like your main channel, Game Life, you want everything to stand on its own. Every piece of content you post should be like, it should all synergize together. And if you're going to do the music, you have to find a different way to loop it in. And that might be with the videos, with the loadouts themselves, and then maybe having a link to that song, possibly unlisted on your channel, or you can have it on another channel. But that way you can at least try to give this more attention, to give it more ammunition for growth. Because right now I'm getting the sense that the mixing the music and having that standalone with the loadout content is not the best approach for trying to get more viewership here and growth.
The M105 Stalwart delivers
But yeah,
steady,
is this an
reliable
AI voice?
support in close and mid-range combat. Ideal
What do you
for
think,
crowd
Jack? Is this
control.
AI voice?
The B1 supply pack keeps plenty of ammo and gear within reach, allowing for longer engagements without compromise.
Right now, I don't actually
The
hear
orbital laser
any
brings
music.
devastating precision, capable of eliminating all targets in its path. The rocket sentry
I don't
wipes
hear
the
the
air
music.
clean of anything within its range. For the secondary, the P-72 Crisper offers close range.
It's
defense,
nice you have
perfect for when enemies get
the
too
graphics
close.
coming up on
Together,
screen to
these tools
showcase
create a
what
loadout that's both versatile and lethal.
Good.
Let's check out the
Dude, this does sound AI, bro. I think this is AI. Come on, man. Come on. Don't. Yeah. Redheads is on the money down there. Don't use AI. Like, guys, we are already infiltrated with so much automation and like not using your own voice. Like, that's what makes the channel unique. That's like your voice. Nobody can copy that unless AI gets good enough. And I know it's already copying people's voices. It can do that. But until we get to that point, use your own voice so that it sounds natural. This definitely sounded a bit robotic. He's using AI for both the script and the voice. Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't sound natural. Yeah, no. Let's listen.
performance.
Oh, this is the music.
Liberty on fire, we're ready to die. Blood sprays,
Right?
destruction
Right.
roars. Ashes and limbs on the battlefield floor. Grip tight and feel this beat.
Yeah, AI is really taking over everything, guys.
Every shell's a sermon. Freedom's doom. Click, click, boom. Now the hive's in a tomb. Burn them down. Tear it through.
This is good. Like, you get to play your music and show the execution of your loadout, like the evidence of why your loadout is good. Dude, nice music though. The music is a Oh my god. Oh. Bro. Chad, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. At least the gameplay isn't AI yet. For real, Game Live. Good channel overall. Good channel. But we gotta. I mean, the AI music honestly doesn't sound that bad. I think that's just where we're probably headed for music wise. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, you admit it. I think that's good. We got to be honest here, right? That's the first step to improvement is honesty. There we go. It's in the description. Oh, you're talking about how to sign up. Yeah. I thought he said it's AI because since that was just a little bit implanted into my brain, unrelated, but actually kind of related. You're supposed to call out if you're using AI generated content for your videos, like in a significant amount of AI. Like using it for a script, but you read off the script, you know, you don't have to claim that as AI. But in the settings of your videos, you're supposed to say, hey, I'm using generated content here. Because YouTube's going to start cracking down on some of that stuff. Like they're going to be able to use AI to make an AI detection system to find the videos that are AI on their platform and be able to call them out as so. Oh, he did? He did say Sonar? Yeah, Suno AI. Suno AI. Yeah, that's what he's using. Okay, good. It's you called it out, so that's good. But there's still a setting on YouTube you have to set. I don't know if you've been setting it, but you may have to set that so you don't get in trouble, so that you can clearly call out that it is AI. because right now I don't necessarily see anything that just like blatantly calls out this video contains AI generated content. But you know, you mention it, which is still good. You mentioned the platform you're using. But the music didn't sound bad though. Here's the music again.
Helvers up, hold the bro code in. Orbital strike makes the end begin. Steel raindrops on the bug parade. Where democracy's blade in this war crusade. No safe zone, no bug hive left.
Dude, it's only gonna get better though.
Get scorched to death. We're ghosting.
It's only gonna get better. Like this is the floor right now. This is the floor. Yeah, it is a new world. It's absolutely a new world. We're in trouble. Okay. All the AI stuff aside, I would say at least try practice using your own voice in these, because that'll at least give your channel some uniqueness. Like you can speak better than the AI, I'd imagine. It might take some practice, but you can do it. Don't be afraid. It's all right. You got this. You got this. I believe it. You can actually do this. For real. Another thing I would add to this is the gameplay quality. I know that you recorded up to 4K, but it doesn't really look like that. So this is, you know, maybe your setup isn't quite there yet, but you're going to want to increase your bit rate. The bit rate is going to need to go up, or you're going to need to use the constant, what is it? The constant CQ? It's constant QP. Constant QP as one of the encoders that you're using. Specifically, that would be the rate control in OBS, so that it just looks a little less splotchy like this. But if you're using a constant bit rate, it just needs to come up, because if you're doing 4K, like you guys need to be pushing like a 30 to 40,000 plus bit rate minimum. The file sizes are going to be big, but the bit rate is not equaling the resolution you're trying to record, which is why it looks a little blotchy like this. It looks a little fuzzy. They call it QCP. I also see it in my settings here as constant QP or whatever. Yeah, constant QP. Which that looks a little bit new. That's a newer rate control. I've just recently saw that, but yeah. Hot off the presses, guys. You guys can adjust your rate control in OBS to be constant QP. You can either keep it at the default. I think it default numbering is 20 for that constant QP, but then you can reduce it to like 16, but the file sizes are going to be kind of big. But that rate control allows OBS to essentially handle the bit rate, so that if motion is happening in the game, it's still going to maintain its sharpness and clarity. So that needs a little work here, I'd say, to make the quality better. But overall, dude, not too bad. I'm not going to give you too many other pointers at this point, because you need to work on the AI stuff and the organization of the channel with the music and what you're doing with the loadout videos. I think that just needs to be cleaned up a bit. You can still do the music, but it needs to be integrated in a different way so that it doesn't clash with everything else, and that way you don't set up two camps on your channel. Thumbnails, solid, look good, and your video quality outside of the stuff that needs work with the picture and the AI voiceover, pretty good overall. Pretty good with the video quality. Is it top tier? I wouldn't say it's not there yet, but at least you're using subtitles like in your intros, and you're showing overlays and graphics of the weapons you're talking about in the loadouts, and then you have some nice transitions getting into how those things are actually used, how those loadouts are actually effective, which is great. Just don't overdo it on the transitions, because it felt like you're overdoing it at sometimes, like too many transitions, and that can be a little bit annoying for a viewer. But just use that stuff seldomly, Don't overdo it. And I think your videos are pretty put together with the mix of the music you're doing. So not too bad. And I know you have some shorts here too. We won't dig into the shorts much, but my word of advice for these all the time is just make sure it's synergizing with what you're doing on your regular videos. So that way, if you do have a shorts video that takes off and it does really well, those viewers may be interested in the long form videos that you're doing.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Yo, thank you, Trend Torch Network, for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend.
Riding in my fear. You really
Thank you. Some of these look like they don't necessarily vibe with what you're
Give up
doing.
your favorite games or give up your favorite apps.
Like this doesn't go.
Have gaming system crashing often or have a phone that freezes constantly.
Like I get what you're doing there. It's like kind of like cherry picking some viral moments, but they don't necessarily go with what you're doing on your long form. So think about that too, and that goes for everybody here. Think about these things. Like this stuff doesn't go with what you're just doing here. It doesn't go. All right, we will move on to the next. Thank you so much for your submission, Game Life 444.
Jay Plays donated $20 through Super Chat. I was wondering if you could do my minnle? I have it in the form.
Absolutely, my friend. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Let me check my list. I think you're right. I plug and play. I owe you a review as well. Yes, I do. I got you, my friend. I got you. Don't worry. I got you, bro. You're on my list. I plug and play. You will be reviewed tonight. No worries, man. No worries at all. Yeah, so greatly appreciate the honest review. I agree, much more work is needed. Absolutely, but like you're not in a bad spot. Like you've already got over 1,000 subs. Now I think you're at the point to where you need to start tuning where your focus is gonna lie moving forward. Because you want to avoid a spaghetti noodle pasta salad soup on your channel. You want some focus. You want things to be clear for viewers, and you want it to be organic too. AI is inorganic. All right. Well, thank you again, Game Life. Appreciate it. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for the super chat as well. Alrighty. Let's go back to the Wheel of Names. How many people do we have on here now? Probably quite a few. Who wants to be next in the channel review stream? Who wants to be reviewed? Are you on the list, Chris? Let's see. Are you on the list? Probably not. I don't think so. Go in the description, click on the first link, and then that will take you to the Google Forms page, which looks like this. Put in your channel name, your link, and submit it, and you will be entered. Alrighty. We're at, 65 entries now, right? Let's close out some of this stuff here. And we don't need that anymore. Alrighty. Last spin we did was a 36. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go. In goes the new list. Shuffle it up. 65 people. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. So you have a 1 in 65 chance. What are the odds for that? So it's 1.5%. No, I think the odds are higher than that. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. 1.54%. Oh man. Those are almost like lottery odds. Alrighty, guys. I'm cooked on this space. Oh, okay. Who's ready? Let me see some energy in the chat. Let's see you spamming the emojis. I want to see y'all ready to get it. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's not gonna be cooked on this spin. It's gonna be Q-Dog Gaming. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream. And sadly, Blackjack No Man's Land was cooked. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, God, man. That's my laugh for the day. I'm going to be thinking about that one. All right. Q-Dog's goal is to get more views. Well, there's something in between making the content and getting more views to get you there. And it usually requires some effort. But let's see what you got, my friend. All right. Q-Dog Gaming has 329 subscribers, 63 videos. He says, welcome to Q-Dog's variety channel, where every video's a new adventure. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous, man. Like that in a good way. If every video is a new adventure, we won't know what to expect. But let's see what you got. So gaming, challenges, laughs, and everything in between. No boring uploads here. Well, that's good. Just nonstop entertainment and good vibes. Subscribe now and join the squad. All right, we love to see it. Good stuff. And how long you been doing this? 2021 and 22,000 views. All right, so you've been doing some stuff here. Got your channel trailer, your featured video here. I finally won the WWE Championship. Okay, cool. Hashtag WWE 2K23. So these need to be truncated in. They can't be separated like this or else the hashtag doesn't work, because basically all you did here was state the same hashtag multiple times. See, if I click on that, it's going to take me to WWE. Whoops. Go back. Yeah, every time I click on that, it's going to take me to WWE. So that, what you did there didn't work.
And here comes the...
So yeah, those the text needs to be together for hashtags to work properly. All right, got your For You shelf. I'm probably not getting review. Not with that attitude. You never know, man. You never know. All right, For You shelf, popular videos, cool videos. All right, you got your shorts going on here. Got a few shorts uploaded. Looks like you kind of just started getting those going. Post. All right, let's go to your videos here. See what you're doing. 3 weeks, 3 views. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, let's see what's going on here, man. Episode, yeah. So here's one. Besides the fact that it is very difficult to do a variety channel like this and do Let's Plays without having some sort of interesting angle or creative or unique perspective on the game that you're playing, that you're making a video off of, you have to. Oh shit, my light went off, man. That's as long as it lasted. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. We still have our train light going. But my blue light, my aura light is gone. It's all right. What I was trying to say here was the game, it's been out for quite some time. Let's take a look, because I'm sure it's been a minute. What is it? Spider-Man Miles Morales. Release date. When did this come out? 2020. So if you're doing these new gen games and you're not getting to a game that's been out for years already until now, like who would be interested in watching it? Like unless you're already a big time creator, like people aren't gonna gravitate towards this because the game is not relevant anymore. So that's another thing hurting the video's performance here. You're competing against a treasure trove of Let's Plays and videos on this game already. And this has been played over a multitude of times online already. So you're not doing anything unique, essentially. New place is going well. Thank you, Tropical. Spider-Man 2. Okay, this is Spider-Man 2, but Miles Morales is over here. Spider-Man Miles Morales. And then you got Spider-Man 2 here. So he just started the new Spider-Man 2. And also I guess, yeah, he made it to the end here. He played it through, so that's good. You want to, in my opinion, keep the episodes on the longer side and fewer episodes. He still got up to, I don't know which episode this is because he stopped naming the episode numbers. I guess episode 7. Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales episode 6. So this is 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So you did it in about, a few episodes. But like some things I've seen some bigger creators do that will do Let's Play content off and on. They'll have like a longer video episode where it might be like 2 hours long, but they'll upload it like that. That way people can kind of come in and out as they please on a fewer set of videos versus trying to watch so many other videos to try to keep up. Because like posting 10, 20 Let's Play series, I think those days are gone. It's just too many videos. And it's like you're trying to keep up with some sort of TV series. It's too much. And you're better off just chunking out a few hours at a time episodes and then uploading them. Kind of in a small time window, maybe a couple weeks. Like you did your Let's Play and you're gonna upload it versus dragging it out for months. And I think you did a good job with this because you didn't do that. You didn't drag it out. But yeah, even Spider-Man 2, that was like what, 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2023, October, that came out. So even that, like, there's no hype with that now. Like, it's done. It's done. The game is done. You don't think he should have used a black shirt? I also don't think he probably should have had something with like Levi's on it. He's, free advertisement, eh? Levi's is saying thank you. Here's the thing with like black shirts. Black shirts are typically really good to use for your thumbnails. It's just the way that the thumbnail backdrop is set up. So a good example, and now I'm going to show you guys like what the standard for your thumbnail should be matching. Let's just go with Cypher PK. This dude wears a black shirt every single one of his thumbnails. If you go here, like he has black shirt there, black shirt there.
Folds, I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Make you want to dribble, dribble.
Yo, thank you, Trend Torch Network, for the super chat.
Trend Torch Network donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Review Trend Torch Network.
So right now I'm only doing super chats for $20 donos. So if you do get 15 more, I will put you in the queue for a review on stream. But that's just so I don't get too overwhelmed, bogged down. That's the only reason why I'm doing it like that, because I want to put in more free reviews. And I've been able to do that this stream instead of having them all be super chats for the smaller amounts. So that's all. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, he's using a black shirt quite frequently. That's Typical gamer. And okay, they did. But it looks like he switched to a white shirt recently. That's interesting. Because before it was all black shirt. All black shirt. Like here just a few months ago. But now he switched to white. But I think something to take away here is it's good to use plain shirts. Plain shirts. So that way, whether or not you're going to go the black route or the white route, no matter what type of backdrop you're going to go with, you can basically dress it up the way you want. And that's what Cypher is able to do here because he has his options for choosing either black shirt or white shirt. So if the background's too dark, maybe he'll go white shirt. So those are like smaller things to think about that can make some substantial differences in the thumbnails that you end up coming up with here. But I think he's got some other things to work on outside of like what shirt he's wearing. I think the thumbnails are all right. I feel like YouTube is making the thumbnails blurrier or something. Because even Cypher's thumbnails, like, it don't look as sharp. I think this is a YouTube problem. Because there's no way that this guy is not posting the highest quality stuff. So I feel like this might be who look typical gamer on Cypher's channel. I know, right? What the heck is that about? How long is the queue? The queue for what? Because for the wheel of names, it's just all random every single time. But honestly, I don't think your thumbnails are too bad. You might be able to use a different text here, brother. Because this text is a little bit harder to read. It could be a little bit more clear. You know, like see how this, Cypher's thumbnails, for example, if he's going the block style, it's going to have a black backdrop, black background with the white text. You have the white text, but then you're using the red there and then using some different color. I see what you're going for there, but you might be able to use a slightly different type of font to make it a little bit easier to read, but it's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. I don't think your thumbnails are actually that bad. Do they look a little blurry to me? They do, but it might be a YouTube problem. I think YouTube has downgraded the quality of the thumbnail previews because nowadays you can cover and a video just starts. But like, still, maybe on the TV it looks better. Really freaking weird. But let's check out one of your videos, man, before I get totally sidetracked on unrelated things.
Oh, whoa, what? Bruh.
Brother, superb quality on the video. Superb. This looks beautiful.
Careful on the way up.
Look how sharp and crisp this looks. I hope it looks as crisp to you guys as it does to me.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed. You took so long.
All right, we can jump ahead a little bit. See what else is going on. Oh, it's all like cutscene stuff. More cutscene stuff. More cutscene stuff.
You can have it back though. Are you still not done? That is crazy. How many hits it take? Got y'all over here.
Really nice balance with your audio. Quality is great.
Ooh, I got the wrong thing.
I think you have a good presence too. Like I like your vibe. You know, a little bit of a chill feeling.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
No.
Is she okay? She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her.
You're supposed to be protecting her.
I feel like you got some good potential here, bro.
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here.
Gotta take that right back.
Next move.
I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help how I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Bro, I'm putting the work in on this person.
Spider-Man did a finisher up with me, and I can't walk anymore. Oh my god, bro. Woo. Don't mess with the Spider-Man.
I wish y'all stopped. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this is good.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls, but I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Yo, thank you, Grover's Mental Pit Stop, for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. You will be reviewed.
Grover's Mental Pit Stop donated 25 Canadian dollars through Super Chat.
It's only 2.
Good
We're on one
evening,
for right
sir.
now,
Please add to queue.
You are in the queue, my friend. You are in the queue.
Excuse me?
Wowza. Okay. I mean, hey, man, dude, I like your vibe. Quality off the chain, great. It's just the topical matter that you selected. You chose to do a Let's Play on a game that is not, it's not in the realm of relevancy currently. And you didn't necessarily come at this with a unique angle. You're just playing the game. You're just playing the game. And that's not enough nowadays. And that goes for anybody trying to grow a strictly Let's Play channel, and especially variety channels. Really, really difficult. Almost impossible, I feel like, to grow doing that kind of stuff. Like playing all these different games, especially older games. Like, guys, if I were to decide today, I'm gonna do a Let's Play channel. First off, I'm gonna do the long parts, like I just said, like no more than 4 to 5 parts for a whole Let's Play. I don't care if those videos are 2 or 3 hours long each. That's what they're gonna be, so that I can have the series in nice, digestible segments that are not overwhelming to viewers. The other thing that I would do is I would be on any game as soon as it drops. As soon as I can download it, I'm on it and getting that content. I will take days off work. I will take a couple days off work to get all of the Let's Play done if I'm not streaming it, for example, and I'm filming the video. I'm getting all that ish done. You gotta get this stuff up early while the game is still relevant and is being searched and watched. Because there's going to be people out there that are not sure if they want to buy the game or not, so at least they're going to watch some of the Let's Play. And there may be others in a camp to where they just want to watch somebody else play. I feel like that audience is dwindling somewhat, but there's still people out there that want to see that content. And if you're at least first, you're going to get that bulk of the viewership. And you're going to get the viewership moving forward to people who might want to play the game years down the line, because your videos are going to be surfaced to the top. Yours is going to be the relevant one for people searching this stuff years from now. Like, if I go to search up Spider-Man Miles Morales Let's Play, the stuff you're going to see here is from a while ago. I like how YouTube put these in the playlist. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But like, this is from 2023, man. This is the first one. Miles Morales. Yeah, sorry. Spider-Man 2 was from 2023, and Miles Morales was from 2020. So it's like, yeah, it's even older. But like, again, like, the videos that are gonna get the views are the ones that either they're from a big channel already established, or there's someone who was on the game first. So that's just how this stuff works. Also, peep the thumbnails. Look how clear, sharp the thumbnails are. Good contrast going on here. Like, that's a nice looking thumbnail. You got the bonnet on. Oh my goodness. Jeez, dude. But yeah, that's all I'm getting at here. For things to think about regarding this Let's Play stuff. Yeah, this is a very good point, man. We are all trying to be the next Markiplier. Yeah, dude, Markiplier is Markiplier. Like, even Corey X Kenshin, everyone wants to be him too. Or Dashi. Like, those guys have been around for years. You guys have to find your own wave, your own vibe that you can connect to. It can't be what others are have done or are already doing. Like with this kind of with these kind of videos, like nowadays, they don't work, and you just need to come at them with interesting angles. So, I mean, I'll leave it at that with you, dude. Like, I know you're having fun with this right now, but when it comes to growth, like, people just aren't, like, people already have the Let's Play creators that they want to watch. And, like, what's going to get them to watch you? I think you had a really nice vibe, and your quality was, like, great. But, like, it's the topic matter. Like, people aren't interested in watching someone they don't know do a Let's Play of an old game. Oh yeah, Penguins as well. Yeah, Penguins is unique. But like, all those guys have their own vibe. And Penguins, he can play whatever the heck he wants. Of course he can do that. I've seen him play games on his main channel. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's Penguins. People are gonna watch him. Yeah, the Rad Brad. Yep, he's good too. But like, again, like he's been around for years, and he's doing his thing. Nowadays, the new people coming up, like to do Let's Plays, it's really challenging and very, very hard. Very, very, very hard. Like, it's interesting, like looking at this channel, like the videos that were not Let's Plays and were WWE focused did the best. Like, dude, you could go back to WWE and start getting some views. Like, forget the Let's Play stuff. I'm being totally honest with you here, man. Like, forget the Let's Play stuff. Get back on WWE if you're still interested in it. And you can make content around this game. And make it interesting, unique. Like, do your homework. Go and look at what has been done and what hasn't been done for WWE in 2K, period. You can even repurpose some of the old types of videos, maybe from 2K 2022 or 21, and recreate them for 2K 2020, 2K25 with your own unique spin on them to make them your own special content. That way you're not just playing a game and then that's it. I think I heard that YouTube is gonna start siphoning money, like people who are trying to make money just off of simply just uploading gameplay or not adding any sort of substance to like videos from games that they play, like with all those cutscenes and all that. Like, I think YouTube's going to start cracking down on that to where you can't even make money off of that, because there's nothing, you're not providing anything. Like, it has to be a strong entertainment value for the Let's Plays, or you got to come at a unique angle with those games. That's it. Period. Oh yeah, Rip Asmongold's Pops, absolutely. He's such a good creator, man. I like Asmongold. I've been watching him more and more recently. Such a good heart. So authentic too, which is another thing for you guys to think about, like being your authentic self on your channel. Do you prefer people to play games early before it comes out? So like pre-ordering the games, if you can, sure. If you can get a code, even better. Like, you want to be on it. Like, think about it this way, guys. GTA 6 is hopefully on the horizon here shortly. You got channels that are already prepping for the release of that game. Their whole identity is talking about the news and updates on that game. And when the game drops, they'll be able to be playing the game and showing updates and things on that on GTA 6. Like you already got people gearing up to play that game. Is my dog barking? I might have to check on my dog if he doesn't relax. He's getting excited. I fed him. He's got water, so he should be okay. But yeah, the earlier the better, especially for Let's Plays like GTA 6. It's gonna, like, people who are not trying to build up their channel already around that game will still have an opportunity, because those other creators still don't have the game yet. So whenever it does drop, get on it as soon as you can and start building your channel around it so that you can have a following on that game. Because that's going to be the best time to grow, is when the game first drops. That doesn't just go for GTA 6, but any like first person shooter. It's like the new Call of Duty that's about to come out, what, Black Ops 7 or whatever. Any role-playing game. Forza's about to drop, or if it has it already dropped on PlayStation 5? That's another example. Playing Forza on the PS5 and having an interesting angle on that. Those are all good things to get on immediately. You don't want to play Forza on PS5 3-4 months later when it's already been out and the relevancy's gone. Get on it now so that you can get, catch on the hype train, essentially. Get on the hype train. Alrighty, let us get another channel reviewed here. I haven't looked at COD 2 Zombies yet. Also, I'm gonna, in like 4 minutes, I'm gonna cut off the super chat just so I'm not up all night. Is my dog okay? Keep hearing him. Oh, I'm sorry, Whipper. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, no. All right, we're going to take a look at COD 2 Zombie next. I haven't looked at him yet. One of the super chats. All right, what do you got going on, my friend? I plug and play. You will not be forgotten. I promise you. I got you, dude. That's why we're cutting it off, so I don't have to do what I did to you. I plug and play to somebody else. So yeah, we're going to cut it off in a couple minutes here. All right, COD 2 Zombie. Thank you for your submission. They got 73 subscribers, 175 videos. It says, hello there. I love playing single player games, though I am always down to play multiplayer games. Some of my favorites are the Mafia series, Last of Us is great, Call of Duty, of course, and Star Wars Battlefront. Okay, very nice. Cool. Got the For You shelf here. Nice. Mafia videos. Okay, that's what you've recently done. And then your short shelf here. Okay, let's go to your videos. Mafia 2. A lot of Mafia. When was this game released? I feel like you're falling into a similar boat as our last channel here. Now, this isn't to say that playing a Let's Play that is an older game. Holy cow. 2010. Yeah, so this isn't to say that playing an older game doing a Let's Play is the worst thing in the world. Like, it's cool to see these games come up again because games are timeless. Totally understand that. But in the same vein, games have a relevancy curve at this, and if it's not relevant, it's not going to get views. And the other part to that is if your channel isn't based around that topical area, then again, it could not do well. But like if you're a channel all about Mafia types of games, then it could do well because that's what you're known for. Awesome. But if you're not known for that, and the game's not relevant at the time, then it can be very hard. I know, another Let's Play. In the same, yeah, I know a lot of you guys are probably in the same boat, but this is why you're not seeing traction, because there's so many of you guys doing the same thing on old games that are not relevant. So there's no one searching up the content to watch it. You're posting content out there into the ether, and there's no receiver, essentially. It's like us. We're in Earth here. We keep sending out signals to find those aliens, but the aliens aren't responding because maybe there's no aliens to be found out there. Or maybe the signal just hasn't reached yet. Or maybe we're not targeting our signal to the right location. Those are just metaphors here, man. But analogies, yes, analogies, not a metaphor. Crazy and bro. Come on, I'm trying. We gotta keep it light here. Yeah, very similar boat here. We can take a look at one of the videos here. He's doing the longer parts, which is good. But still, man, like, who's gonna watch it? Probably, like, unless you're doing my favorite example is always like speed run. You're trying to speed run this game.
My money don't.
All right, Drick, you are the last super chat of the night, my friend. We're cutting it off because my sleep schedule can now get absolutely wrecked.
Derek donated 20 pounds through Super Chat. This is my channel, just looking for any advice. I appreciate the videos, it's helped me with my setups.
Let's move into this a little bit.
Roberto, there's been some trouble at Fontanella's factory over in Colle Zolfo. You heard anything?
I don't hear much from that side of the valley.
The audio is really low audio. What's going on, Creighton? Welcome to the chat. How you doing, my man? How's your grandma? How's your mama? Okay, so I pretty much know what's going on here. Like, there's nothing happening, man. This COD 2 zombie, dude. There's nothing happening here. You essentially, this is exactly what I was just talking about, how YouTube is not going to allow you to make any sort of financial gain just uploading straight gameplay content to YouTube anymore. Like, I don't know if they're doing it yet, but I've heard that it's in the works, and it's only a matter of time. We got to put a greater level of effort in our videos. Like, this is not, you just played the game. There's no commentary. There's no reactive pieces. You're just playing the game, which, hey, I know no commentary channels exist. I totally understand that. But this isn't even labeled as a no commentary type of video, and the channel isn't based around no commentary types of content. Like, who's gonna watch 2 hours of a video with no reactivity in it? Because people can just, if they search this up, they're just gonna probably watch the most popular videos on this game already, which those might be years old or whatever, or from other really well-established creators, or from a no commentary channel. So that is not going to work for a video. And I imagine these are the same, and then probably these too. And you've been doing this for months. So either you got to become a no commentary channel, which you could totally do, or you got to start putting a little extra effort in trying to find some interesting angles to make creative content based off of these videos. And that's the whole thing I'm trying to get you guys to, like, open up about. It's time to be creative in the gameplay videos that you're making. If you're playing a game, think about, how can I make something unique, interesting, new, and creative off of this game? Even if it is an old game, what can I do to make it relevant today? That's very hard to do. It's not an easy question to answer, but depending on the game you're playing, you gotta come at better angles to approach this. Because playing the game straight up, guys, is considered low effort. And I've been trying to make that a theme throughout this stream. Low effort, it will not make you succeed. Low effort on the thumbnails, like not putting any time to it, like having no thumbnail at all, or just taking a screen grab. Like that's not gonna work. Like, you gotta put a little bit of time into it. I can tell that this guy did COD 2 Zombies here, because he at least has the Indiana Jones logo in there, and then he put in some text. The text, it looks like you're using like 4 or 3 different fonts, so that also needs some cleanup. And the parts are not easy to read either. Like part 5, all the parts. Like you're using cursive text there, and that's very hard to see. What's good, E-Zone? Welcome to the stream. Very, very hard to see. You could probably just left it at a number or use the like PT period and then the number of the episode versus doing it like this. It's just kind of hard to read. But I think that's the least of your problems. I wouldn't get into the thumbnail aspect until you nail down what type of videos you're going to be doing on this channel. Is it going to be all like, is everything no commentary here?
Hello?
And the audio's still pretty low.
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Yeah, I think it's all.
I like how there's some smart.
Oh, now you got commentary.
That are like, yeah, I'm not coming out here to get beaten up by that guy.
Now we have commentary. Yes, I'm a bit confused with this channel, certainly. So now we went from commentary to no commentary. Like, what's it gonna be, my friend?
Nice. You guys are just getting wrecked.
That doesn't sound good.
There's still time, Blackjacks. Yeah, the audio definitely is a little low too, just a bit low. You might have adjusted them down under the yellow area, but your mic needs to be into the yellow area, but not peeking into the red when you're talking loudest. And then the game audio just needs to be in that in the upper green section. If you're with whatever software you're recording in.
At a good angle, I guess. There you go.
Hey, what's your status?
Yeah, I mean, like, this is just the deal with Let's Plays. Like, these are not, you're not doing anything creative with each of these videos. You're just sitting, you're playing the game, and then you're uploading it. Like, unless you're like crazy, like over the top in your reactions in the videos. Like with iShowSpeed, for example, like he's super entertaining to watch in his Let's Plays, but he does a variety of content and he's just blown up more so because of his personality. So he can do whatever the heck he wants. Good for him, but it's not going to work for people who are trying to grow. You gotta get known for something. So I think that's where this channel, COD 2 Zombies, that's where you got to think next. Like, are you going to do no commentary? Are you going to do commentary? But then are you going to try to start mixing in some creative angles to these videos? Because nowadays just playing the game is just not going to work. You have to put more thought and effort into each video you create. But hey, if you're just having fun, if you enjoy just recording yourself and playing, that's fine. But you know, you sent in a super chat here, so I feel like you're trying to be more serious with this, and that's fine. But to give you some help, like you have to come at this at a different angle, and you just can't just do Let's Plays. It just doesn't work today. I'm just trying to be honest with you. It just does not work. Just there's no way to sugarcoat it. It does not work, and that goes for everybody trying to do Let's Plays. It's very, 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 very hard to make it work. You have to be super entertaining. You have to more than likely have a face cam, have super high quality, and then be playing relevant games that people are actually going to watch. Because even to get discovered, you're going to have to be doing something relevant. And a lot of these games that are old, people aren't looking them up. No one's searching them. So how are you going to grow on something that's not even being looked at or searched? It's really hard. Really, really hard. But thank you, COD 2 Zombies. I appreciate your super chat and your submission. I hope those tips are able to help you out. Sorry if I was a little harsh, but I'm trying to be honest. Because right now you're running a COD, CO2 zombie. Sounds like Call of Duty related or first-person shooter related, but then you're mixing in a whole bunch of other stuff. So I would get clear on what type of videos you want to make, and then after that, you need to figure out what audience person you want to attract to the channel. Because doing everything under the sun won't work. Having a little trial run in the beginning, I think is fine. Like figuring out what works, what sticks. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like much has sticked. or stuck. Now your most viewed video is this one here. It has 197 views. So I wouldn't say anything has stuck as of now. So time to completely reevaluate. Completely reevaluate. Alrighty. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Beautiful game. Beautiful creation. Is it super relevant right now? Maybe not. But Jay Plays, I think you were the one that also... You did the platinum guides, I believe, right? Like a while ago. I'm checking here. Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking of somebody else. All right, hold on. Let me update some stuff here. All right, there we go. All right, I know a lot of you guys have been waiting here, so I want to do another wheel spin. Is playing multiple games okay if they're relevant? No. I wouldn't say that is the case technically. Because then you're just trying to cherry pick views essentially. You're just trying to grab a hold of the content that is doing well versus still having some sort of focus within the games that you're playing, but being relevant within that space, if that makes sense. So you don't want to just play all the relevant games, but if they are relevant to what you're doing and the audience that you're trying to grow, then yes, then definitely do them. But just don't do everything under the sun just because it's relevant. You focus on FPS? Okay, then yeah, then that's not too bad. It's just like with racing games too. Like if you do Gran Turismo and Forza comes out on PS5, you know, Forza would be a good thing to mix in. You know, that kind of thing. But if you're a Gran Turismo channel and you want to play Black Ops 7, well, that's probably not the best fit. So as long as it's FPS, you can do Battlefield and COD. And especially as a new channel, you can experiment with content with both of those games and see what picks up. But you have to be making some high quality content in the first place and unique creative content on those games in order to see what does well. And once you find what does well, you can start doubling down and doing more of that content so you can continue to propel your growth. So, yep. Alrighty, let us do. Hey, I want to try Forza on PS5, honestly. Xbox must be struggling a little bit for that. Woo, we got 76 of you guys on the list now. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. All right, let's update the wheel here. Here we go. Delete those, put them in. Let's shuffle it on up a bit. There we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Who's gonna get selected next? I wonder. Who's it gonna be? Let's see some hype in the chat. Who wants to get selected next? I'm cooked. Dude, I'm gonna put this up to see if you actually get selected, because you just might. I can feel it. All right, let's see some energy. Let's see some hype in the chat. Come on now, guys. Who wants to be next? If you give some hype in the chat, I guarantee it doubles your chances of getting selected right now. You have to you have to bring on the energy you want to get, right? Alrighty, here we go, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Who's it gonna be, baby? Oh man, it's gonna be close. Gonna be close. All right, King Galaxy, you're actually cooked. I'm sorry, bro. Grizzly D Money, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man Channel Review Stream. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you are. Bro, you didn't put your link in. Oh, that should be an automatic disqualification. Here, I will try to find you. If I cannot find you easily, I will spin the wheel again because you didn't follow the simple instructions by putting your link there so I can find you easily. Is this you, bro? Home doggy? Is this you? Grizzly D Money? I think this is probably you because gaming. And you're live right now? Wait a minute, what? No way. You're live right now, but you're on the stream? Dude, yeah. Dude, what? Okay, I respect the grind, man. You're showing up. That's what's up. That's what it takes, man. Showing up. Consistency is key, and you are on it, bro. Man, in the stream, yet streaming at the same time, bro. Good job. Multitasking for the win. That takes skill. Let's watch. Dude, you're right. You're right. You're right. We'll watch it. My man's got 1.93K subs, 2,000 videos. He's here to have fun and just game. I'm obsessed with video games. Stick with me. And you know, he's joined since 2017. Now, obviously, after that many years, you know, we're almost 8 years going on. You know, we're 8 years going on 10 years or whatever, 2 more years. You know, to have only grown to 1.93K. That's not like completely horrible, but like for as long as you've been doing this, you have gotten a good amount of views, so that's good. But this is where just doing it for fun will pretty much take you over a long stretch of time. You know, posting what you want, doing what you want. And I think this guy has obviously been doing that, playing whatever. You know, he hasn't been able to grow his views a lot in 8 years. And that's just due to the fact he's playing all these different things, having fun. You know, thumbnails don't really have a consistent vibe to them, or they're a little bit on the lower quality side. This is what you get if you don't take it seriously. But maybe he's choosing not to take it seriously, and that's totally fine. But if you want to truly grow, you got to have the focus, like I've been talking about all stream long. All right, let's see what he's doing.
That's faster.
Should we say something in the chat?
All right, we're gonna wait. Come on, please let us come on, Fortnite. Please let us get the Power Ranger thing. Please.
I'm saying something in the chat.
And Max, if we get it this time, don't jump out. Last thing,
see if he notices it.
Out of
See, just for the proof. See, I left the chat there, guys. Let's see if he says anything.
Good, yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? Yo, Midnight. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, bro? Midnight, what's good, bro?
I love this guy.
Fortnite with my homie, bro. How you doing today? Yo, I was by your live stream earlier, man. Yo, I was watching. I was like, man, you made me want to go live. Oh, what's good? How you doing?
Love it.
Thank you. Hey, yo, that's the man right there.
This is what I'm saying in the chat, guys.
Yo, I love you, man. Hey, I love you, bro. You the whole. Hey, I love you, bro.
Not selected.
Oh, damn, y'all missed it. I got selected. Yo, my bad, bro. I was watching you guys, man. So what you think about my channel, man? I've been doing YouTube for like a year, bro. I've been doing YouTube for a year.
Oh my goodness. Really? A year? A year since 2017. His channel says 2017,
man,
bro.
For the selection.
Hey, do a flip. Man, I can't. I got a ball right here. I can't. Oh, I'm knocking stuff over.
This is the highlight of the night, guys. This is awesome.
Yo, let's go. Man, I'm sorry I missed it.
Got selected off the wheel.
Yeah.
Coming from Midnight Man.
Yo, I love you, man. I love him. Look.
Oh my God, this guy is awesome.
I don't got it. I got this.
Love this man.
Yo, me and my homie trying to get. Oh, bro, here we go. We trying to get the Power Ranger thing. Let's go. We trying to get the Power Ranger. Yo, we got it. We might get it.
Let's do it. Let's see it, man.
We might get it. Yo, he can't drive, guys. He can't drive. He can't drive.
This, guys, honestly, is part of the beauty of just doing YouTube for fun, playing whatever you want, having like, because once you start taking it seriously, sometimes the fun can get sucked out.
Oh, here it is. Yo, we got it, Max, we got it.
Honestly, like it can.
We got it.
Like where you have to make and think all creative instead of just having fun and having a good time on what you're playing and uploading and, you know, making a little community. It might not be the biggest community, but just having somebody there is awesome.
Yo, let's go.
And it's a lot less stressful, I'll tell you that.
Yo, let's go, man. Thank you so much, man. I love you guys, bro. Yo,
This
Midnight, man,
energy's
I'll be
off
watching you all the time,
the
bro.
chain.
Yo, I love you, bro. Oh, and I subbed up to you, too, as well. I subscribe, bro. Subscribe. Yo, you the homie. Big shout out to my boy. Yo, we gotta kill this. Yo, Max, you got the sword. Yo, I do, Max. Yo, what are you controlling?
I'm controlling the bullets and all that.
Oh, I'm working with my little homie, man. He like 6. Nah, he not 6. He like 12. Ain't you 12 or 11? My little homie want me to play Fortnite with him, so I told him I'll run with him.
There's a kid on the ground behind us.
Where? It's kids on the ground.
All right, see if he wants to say anything.
People on the ground.
This is what I said in my chat.
Yo, hit X. People right here.
Thank you, man. What you want to say to everyone?
Hey, I love you guys, man. Yo, Midnight, you the man, bro. Let's go. Yo, I love you, bro.
You get a
Yo,
like.
I like
You
watching
get a
your
like
videos, man. You
today,
inspire me,
man.
man.
You get a like from me.
You are the man. You are the myth. I'm trying to be like you, man. Nah, hey, I just
Hey,
be
be
gaming
like
all the
you.
time. I like to play video
Be like
games.
you.
I like to play video games all the time.
Love it. Love it.
Yo, did we kill the thing? Hold on. Where's that?
Let's see what he
Oh,
does
here it
with
is,
this
right here it
guy.
is. Yeah. Hey, bro. Dude, this playing heck game. Yo, that's crazy. I missed it. I got selected, bro. That's crazy. Yo, W mans, bro.
Man.
Go Power Rangers. You mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yo,
Dude
yo,
is just
hey,
having
let me look at my mustache,
fun.
bro.
Just come to say hi.
Thank you, bro. Hey, much appreciated. Hey, hi, man.
Nice
Thank you.
hi.
Yo, let's go, man. You get me hype, bro.
Let's go. Hype train. Hype
Dude, that's
train.
crazy.
I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna try to
Yeah, we
redirect
just
to
playing
him
Fortnite with my homie, bro. Little homie. Getting it in.
at the end of the stream. I'm gonna copy his link.
Dude, let's go.
So if he's still
Hey, Max,
live
do you
after I
control the
end,
sword or no?
I want you guys to go to his.
Hype train. Let's go. Hey, I'm too hyped, bro. Come on, yo, Max, hit the sword. There we go. Finish him.
Finish him, boy.
Finish him. Yo, let's go.
What a guy, man.
All right, now we get to
Beautiful.
Kill people. Yo, Max, you see
Beautiful.
Him,
All right. I'll type it in there.
Yo, now we gotta kill people. Oh, I think they're right there on the ground. Oh, there he is, right there.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Aye.
Yo, we got players. Yo, I'm glad y'all gotta come to see. I'm glad y'all guys gotta stop by. Yo, I'm glad you see to see this right here, bro. Yo, that's crazy.
Man, what a guy. What a guy, man. Exactly. Bingo. Bingo. It's exactly what it's about. Having fun. Because if you're not having fun, then it's, what are you doing? It's work at that point. And that's no fun. And that's the balance with YouTube and trying to grow. Like he's been doing this for a while. He said he's been doing it for a year, but his channel's older than that. Let's look at his oldest. So yeah, technically a year. He's been doing this for a year now. If you look. But yeah, that's where the fun is. That's where the fun is. And I think he's done pretty well for only doing YouTube for a little over a year. That's pretty good. Almost 2,000 subs. Hey man, I take what I said back earlier, because I thought you had been posting since 2017, but you just had the channel since 2017. So you've been doing pretty good to grow to that extent. And I think it's a testament to probably his personality and who he is and his entertainment that he brings. Like, that was so entertaining. I enjoyed watching that. That was so cool. He's got it, but he's having fun with it. He's not necessarily trying to be fully strategic and and creative with, and that might be the next step for our man Grizzly D Money here. But you know what he's doing now, he's having fun with it. I think that's good, and he should continue that. He should continue this. Have fun, man, because that's the beauty of gaming. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, very well said. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I pause cat. Woo! I gotta turn the freaking AC on. I'm heating up down here. I don't want to start sweating bullets. I don't want to start sweating the bullets. I gotta turn up the AC a bit. Yeah, he was definitely a watcher before a creator. That's totally, that's absolutely. I think we all are, right? We all watch before we start creating. That was awesome, man. That was good. That was a good time. I guess some points of feedback for him. I think he could up his quality. Like this stream is kind of on the laggy, not the laggy side, but you know, it's a little bit blurry.
Hey, everybody pulling up on us, bro.
If you look, not the end of the world though. Like I always say, like as long as your audio is good, that's what comes first. Audio comes first, and then like he can work on the videos part later. Like all I think he needs to do is really increase his bit rate here. It's probably like 4,000 or 3,000 or something it looks like. But if he can amp up that to, like on YouTube, you guys can push well over 6,000. So like one thing I've learned for the streams I've done on YouTube, you can make these, like you can push like a 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 bit rate to YouTube, and then your quality is gonna look real nice. Twitch, you don't have that much luxury, but YouTube you can do that, and that would take him up a level here, so he can make his content look even better. Because right now it looks a little blotchy, blurry, but hey, you can still see the stream, you're still having fun, so that's why I feel like that's a bit secondary. But yeah, the next step for him, besides like that quality element, is the creative aspect. Like, what can he do to put some stakes on his stream, to do a challenge? Like just what the Lucky said over here. Can you guys see that, his comment here? Oh, it's under me. But Lucky is spot on. Like, can you do a challenge? Like, having those things like as a part of your stream makes the streams way more interesting to watch. That way, it's just you kind of have something to stay for, versus just I'm playing the game. So that goes for all of you guys to think about. Like, it's time to start adding that creative thought to the games you're playing. No matter if it's a multiplayer game, or if it's a role-playing game, you have to start adding that creative element, because just simply playing the game, playing a multiplayer match, or doing let's plays of a role-based game is not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. It's low effort. You got to start thinking. You got to start thinking, so that way you have some unique, interesting content that can be found out there. But very good, man. I love his personality. That's the other bit that is an unspoken point to growth on YouTube, and that's the personality. Like the dude is so fun to watch. He was entertaining. Like, that's awesome. That's exactly what you want. Like, he's got it. And I think a lot of you guys have it. I think you do. But, you know, your on-camera personality is something you can grow over time, and that's just with practice. So the more you post, the better you're gonna get. That's why you got to show up quite frequently. If you keep showing up constantly and consistently over a period of time, you will also gain more growth. But thank you, Grizzly D Money, man. Like, that was awesome. That was awesome, bro. Very good. You're having fun with it. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think his thumbnails might need a little bit of work, because they all look a little bit different, and he's doing different things. But dude, he's having fun. And hey, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. But if he wants to get serious, you got to do the stuff that I just mentioned and structure what he's going to be playing. Because someone who likes Fortnite might not like Genshin Impact and Power Rangers, Call of Duty, so on. Like, they may not all like each other. Maybe Call of Duty and Fortnite to some degree. But like, I don't know. Like, probably not a lot. Usually those parties are pretty separate too. So that would be another thing if he really wants to kind of propel his growth, is focusing on games. But he may not want to do that, dude. He already said, like, bro, I'm having fun just gaming, playing the things I like to play, and that's totally fine. And that keeps YouTube and making gaming content super fun for him. And if he wants to take that approach, that's totally fine. It's just good to be aware of the options for if you want to go to the next level, or if you just want to like continue kind of doing what you're doing. You know, you're not necessarily pulling in a lot of views, but you're having fun. You know, the stress is minimal. You're not trying to overthink and figure out, okay, what can make a video so much better than everybody else's, and being like super unique. He's doing something to where he can have fun and still gain an audience and have a few folks to hang out with and enjoy his content. So cool. Alrighty. Ooh. Thank you, Grizzly D Money. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. All right, let's see what we got next here. Let's see. So I got, all right, I'm gonna do Jay Plays next, and then we will do another wheel spin. How about it? 'Cause I haven't looked at you yet, Jay Plays. You're coming up. I plug and play. You're coming up, my friend. I wrote myself a note, so you will not be missed. There we go. Yeah, thumbnails, they take time, man. They take time. You have to practice. You have to look at what actually looks good. I feel like it just feels like a lot of you guys don't look at the creators that are the tops in the space. Like for Marvel Rivals, for example, for what Jay Plays has going on here. Like you gotta look at the creators that are making the top Marvel Rivals types of content. I'm trying to recall one that I could show you who actually, like, I've been meaning to show this channel because they did a pivot. They actually did Rocket League content, and then they switched to Marvel Rivals and was very successful. It worked out for them by a lot. It's Dillbobs, yes. Because I used to watch this creator a lot for their Rocket League content, and then they switched to Marvel Rivals. I was like, okay. This shows you what's possible, and he still has a Rocket League banner. That doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't matter because his content is what speaks. But look at these Marvel Rivals thumbnails. Compare these to this. It's, you know, one looks really like, wow. And in this, you know, it's not, it doesn't have the same. Thank you, Grizzly D Money. I see you, dude. I see you, bro. Much love to Grizzly D Money. Let's show some love to Grizzly D Money. Give him some love in the chat here. Yeah, you gotta experiment a little bit here, bro. Because right now these thumbnails, they're not very enticing. So one thing is that the elements are too small. You see how the character here, way too small. I can barely see who that character is. Versus Dillbobs here, look how big his characters are. You can clearly see who they are, and you can see the elements of the thumbnail much better. So like right here, you also have the, I guess those are, yeah, the rank, the competitive rank logos are also a little bit on the small side. Not too bad though, you can still make them out. The red arrow also kind of clashes a little bit. It like kind of hurts to see. You have to be very careful with red arrows because they can make things look a little like iffy. And one thing I'm noticing is that throughout all these elements you have on your thumbnail, you're not using a drop shadow effect, like just to darken the back of it so that it just blends a little bit better. So definitely incorporate that. Just look up how to do a drop shadow effect, Photoshop, and you can make that look a little better. But just, it's very important to look at what is successful in the space. That is so critical, guys. I feel like a lot of us just make our thumbnails, but then we don't look at what the good thumbnail should look like. So you got to go on YouTube, look up the creators that are making the content similar to what you're doing, and see what their thumbnails look like, and then be like, okay, this is what theirs look like. What do mine's look like? How can I make mine look a little bit more like that, but in its own way? Because right now, you know, someone's not going to click on that if they had the option. I also see that they changed the color of the logo. Rivals is in white versus black, so that it, you know, it looks a little bit more crisp and stands out. But then they also put that drop shadow effect is back there. I can see it so that it outlines in the thumbnails nice and bright. So that's what they're doing here. So you guys got to do that exercise. It's very important, so that you can at least figure out what your thumbnail should look like in the first place, and then you can start figuring out how to build it from there, and learning the Photoshop techniques over time. Okay, so yeah, that's the first part. I didn't go over your channel banner here, but you got 45 subs, 152 videos, 7,000 views. Cool. And you got your other videos here, shelf. Very nice, very nice. Oh, look at this. Donkey Kong Complete Bonanzas. So first off, probably not like, I mean, the most relevant for your channel, possibly, because you have Last of Us and Donkey Kong, and those don't go together. I know that for a fact because I played both of those games. And I'm playing both of them now, actually. Last of Us 2 I've been dragging on. Last of Us 1 I finished years ago. But Donkey Kong, great game. And at least you got on it when it was pretty relevant. That being what, like, oh, this was months ago now. Well, not that many months ago, like July. Going on like 2 months, 3 months. Oh man, time's flying by. It's October almost. But you see how well the channel was doing like that month ago, 2 months ago, compared to like the Last of Us content. Like, guys, Last of Us, that came out. Didn't it come out like over 10 years ago now? This is 2020. Yeah, it came out like 12 or 13 years ago. So it's just not relevant. It's not a relevant game. And then you play Donkey Kong, not relevant to what you're doing, but a relevant game out there. And it did better numbers because people are looking this stuff up more. So exactly what I mentioned throughout this stream is evident here. If you're doing Let's Plays on games that people are not even looking up or interested in watching in the current times we're in, no one's going to watch it. You're not going to get exposure. But if you play games that people are looking up, you have a much greater chance of gaining viewership, which you've done on some of your videos, and you know that's shown. But you know, like, again, you're playing stuff that's all over the place here. Last of Us and Mario Kart and Nintendo stuff, it doesn't go together at all. And there's just a ton of episodes here, like way too many. Way too many. I think I saw something with a super high number in it. Or was it like 27's pretty high, 28? Like, again, the parts in the series and the Let's Plays, that's not going to work. Let's take Mario Kart, for example. And you got the Marvel Rivals stuff going on from over here for live streams. Like, you're all over the place here. But think about, what's that one Mario Kart creator? Oh man, I'm blanking on it. Yeah, SUPERCHAT. So they do strictly Mario Kart content and have been extremely successful with it. And it's not like their thumbnails are like anything like out of this world, but they're simple, they're clean. You can see all the elements, and that's what's important. You can see the characters clearly. Cool. Good enough. But the point here is they're not just playing the game and doing part series on Mario Kart, just doing races. They are doing informative content on the game. Like, how different is Mario Kart World Online after the new update? Okay, so see, there's relevancy there. For a relevant game on a new update, people want to know what's going on with that update. Worst combo in Mario Kart World. Something to talk about while doing the races. So it's not like they're not racing, but that's not like the premise of the video. So this is the type of stuff that really can propel you to exponential heights. This guy has 143K subs. 143K. Absolutely ridiculous. He's gonna hit 1 million playing Mario Kart World. Wow. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys, don't just simply play the game. Do something around the game. Have a creative angle. And these are the examples that you can look at to get those, to get an idea of what angles you can hit. Like I found, like another one, I found the best combo for online in Mario Kart World. And I know he also gives tips and tricks on where to, how to like find the shortcuts and stuff. Like, I don't know all the shortcuts in Mario Kart. I wish I knew. I don't know them though. So if there was somebody playing a race and showing me those shortcuts, that's awesome. That's very valuable, helpful content. Not just doing episodes of playing the race. Like online mode, like there's no substance to this video here. King Boo online mode, Mario Kart World, part 28. Like too many parts, and there's no substance in the videos. Like guys, you have to think about the creative angle, but also the value add. And if those aren't there, you're gonna really struggle. Now Donkey Kong Bonanza, I haven't looked at all the content being made around that video on that game. But I'm sure there's another. I'm sure it's in a similar boat, like people showing like the hidden things in that game. Like what can you smash through to find more of those golden nuggets that are lying around in that game, or different things that are missed that you could help people find out in the game. Not just the forest layer complete, because I could probably get through the forest layer. Once I get to that layer, I don't think I'm at that layer yet. I could probably do that myself without watching the video. What can you show me on the forest layer that I don't already know? Like those are things to think about versus just playing the games. Okay, I know I've rambled on about the Let's Play stuff for too long. Let's take a look at one of your videos here and see what you got going on. I'm interested in this Donkey Kong video.
Yo, what is going on, y'all?
Donkey
Welcome
Kong
back
right
to
now.
a new video. In today's video, we will be continuing our Donkey Kong Bonanza
yeah,
series.
the titles. Yeah, they do have that.
And this could be the last episode of this. So if you guys,
I'm gonna try not to watch too much of this because I don't want to get spoiled.
You can do a little bit of grinding just to be prepared. I have 126,000 gold. I have 3,000 Bananium gems.
Bro, you got all of that? You got all of that stuff and you didn't show people how to... Come on, man, bro. What? Jay Plays, man. You got all of that stuff, but you could have made your videos around how to get all of those things you just mentioned versus just some simple playthroughs. Yes, 100% complete, but man, bro.
You can't see the discs right now, but I do have.
No, I vidIQ helps. vidIQ helps, brother.
I believe I have 90.
It definitely helps.
So yeah, in this episode we will be doing.
I even use it.
The Ingot Isle, which this one does have a lot.
Guys,
so
guys, I use vidIQ just to see how much something is being searched. Like you guys could do that for the Let's Plays that you're playing and see how much is it being searched. we want to. I can show you guys how to get some good value out of vidIQ.
We'll talk
I'll show
to
you.
Grumpy right now, and the reason why I grinded most of this for this gold was because I do know.
Oops.
You have to. It does take a lot of gold because.
See the gold.
We have
like
Grumpy
that
Kong
is
right here.
that's a significant value.
5,000 is obviously not too much. I believe the last one goes up to 120.
How do we get more gold? Look how much gold this guy has.
I'm hoping.
You could show how to get people gold.
So yeah, Battle Rush. Okay, yeah. So we will get bananas from this. I wanted to do this first and then go actual.
Like you have a lot of value in your videos, man.
Bananas, just so I know.
And
So
like
this one,
this is content that you
I
can
believe
make
it's
without a
just
face cam
bosses
too,
or
because he's
battle,
providing
just
informational
regular
value.
battles. If we were to
It's
look
not
over here, we
reaction
do have
based.
4 out of 36, as always, or not as always, but we did complete every single fossil last video. Smashing stats, we got a bunch of these. As you guys can see right here, most of my grinding came
This
from
guy
the,
grinded the hell out of this
it
game
came
and
from
then
where's it at?
position his content
Came
on
from
the game
landfill layer, as I
to
have
show
a
everything
bunch
he
of gold right
did.
there. If you guys want like the method, or
And it's
anything, I
mixing
could-
the old
I could
Last
let
of
you
Us
guys
game
know
with
on
his
how I got this much
content.
gold. Honestly,
Come
it took
on,
me
man.
like 30 minutes to get this much
Come
gold.
on,
So,
man.
but I did already have a lot of. Did already have a lot. So
I mean, I get the gist here of this video. I think it's valuable, dude. You're walking through what you've done in the game. You're giving tips and recommendations for people. That's all in this video. I think this is really good. What you've put together here, and I think it's good that you're also explaining things throughout the video. You're not just kind of leaving it as dead space and just showing gameplay by itself, because when you just show gameplay, that's low effort. You're putting in effort here. I can see it. I can sense it. You're doing something good here. I think you just need to position the way you're doing your content. It needs to be different. I wouldn't go the let's play route, or like these crazy insane amount of parts route. Like, you can explain things that you're doing in the game as you go through it, and what you've already done. I honestly think you could probably just retitle and re-thumbnail a lot of what you've done already. I really believe it. You could repackage these videos all together. Like Radiant Slayer complete, like, okay, what happened in the Radiant Slayer that could be helpful? Is there a secret thing that you found? What could help people that are maybe struggling to get everything out of this level, that you could show them, or that you did show them, and you can repurpose the title? Yeah, dude, I think you could do more with what you're doing here. I think a simple repackage could go a long way, and your thumbnails actually aren't bad. Well done on the thumbnails. We'll go with YouTube being annoying and blurring the thumbnails tonight, but dude, really nice. Like, you have your Donkey Kong is big, very big. The imagery is big. It, like, you have the logo up there. It's on the left hand side, so when people's eyes go to the thumbnail, they know, okay, that's Donkey Kong. Really well done there. I think you're doing something with your Donkey Kong videos and some of your Nintendo videos. Maybe you could go that route. I don't think you're having success with the regular role playing games like Last of Us. Like, dude, that game is old. I probably would just play it off stream, if anything, or off camera, because it's not helping your channel. Like, these Donkey Kong videos are, and the game is relevant. Last of Us, the first one and part 2, I would say both are not like super relevant right now. Are they great games? Absolutely, they're fantastic games, but I don't think they're helping your channel's growth right now. I would say, like, doing those kind of videos is better when you're already big and you feel like you've established what your channel is about, versus digging into these older games when you're not established. If you're trying to grow, guys, you need to do relevant things that tailor to your audience and your channel, what you're doing. Don't just cherry pick all the relevant things that are going on. Relevant things to what you are doing on your channel. And that's what Jay Plays is doing here with Donkey Kong. I would just cut out, some of the fat here. I know you've already finished Donkey Kong, so there might not be anything else to show, but you got to move on to the next game, and you've already built people who are interested in Nintendo, so it kind of loops you into that realm after doing all these videos. Like, this is what's been successful so far on the channel as of late, and as in general, dude. In general, look at the most popular stuff here. Really good job, dude. Really good job. Good thumbnails, good everything. Like, you have a great potential. Anyways, what I wanted to show was the vidIQ tool here. So let's do Last of Us Let's Play. Let's see how many people are searching this up right now. And this is within, I think, the last 30 days. 30 days, I believe. Says, yeah, you gotta play a game with more replayability. Yeah. Yeah. I think Donkey Kong might have some replayability because it has all those hidden secrets and things that you can find in it. So he could go back now that he's played it and you've gone that deep, Jay Plays, in Donkey Kong. You could go back, replay it, make new content out of it, knowing what you know now, find additional secrets and things that you could highlight and showcase and make more videos out of it. And that'll be super helpful for the people who get the game come this Christmas. Lots of people are going to be getting the Switch 2. I'm trying to work on more Switch 2 content right now. I know the Switch 2 content won't do that hot at this time, in this moment, the content that I'm doing personally for this channel. But I know it'll do well from Christmas time in January when people have their new devices and they're excited and they're ready to play. And if you have a bunch of Donkey Kong content up, secret things that people don't know that just get the game, they don't know what you know. You could share that stuff in specific videos. And that would, oh my goodness, that would, bro, you have an opportunity here, my friend. You want to go from 45 subs to 5K subs in a few months? That's one way to do it. that's one way to do it, Jay Plays. Your content is really, really good. Really good. So keep that in mind. Anyways, what I'm showing here is we're doing a search of The Last of Us Let's Play, and we can see that the last search volume for that is 1,295 in the last month. I'm pretty certain it's the last month. And then The Last of Us Let's Play here is 5,211. It's going up a little bit, but you know, the numbers aren't crazy high. Yeah, so we'll go with The Last of Us Let's Play. So not too bad, right? Not too bad. Now let's do Donkey Kong, but I don't know how to freaking spell this name. Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Did I spell that right? I want to spell it right. No, Bananza. I'm a clown for misspelling that. Bananza. Let's play. Let's see. A little bit less interesting. Let's play Donkey Kong. But let's put it all in perspective now. So if we just do Donkey Kong Bonanza, we're at 482,272. Hey, don't you start. Don't you start. That's why I said we're gonna put this all into perspective. Sometimes people aren't searching up individual Let's Plays. And now we do The Last of Us. Let's see what we get. 1 million. Okay. But we have to look at the competition too. This is where vidIQ is helpful. It can share with you how high a competition of playing a certain game is. So right now that's pretty high. But if we go back to Donkey Kong. Did I spell it wrong? I hope I didn't. that would screw it all up. Okay, yeah, Bana. I gotta learn how to spell, man. Spelling is really not my. We rely too much on, that. This also has a high competition and it's falling. But like again, this is a newer game that is out. It's gonna have, more opportunities to grow depending on the type of content that you do and the knowledge that you have on the game. Yeah, vidIQ. Yes, this is helpful, guys. So you can go on Google, just type in vidIQ dashboard, and this can at least help you figure out, what kind of content is doing well that you could do yourself. You can see what's rising, what's falling, and just the overall search volume. Like there's less videos on Donkey Kong right now than there would be Last of Us. Last of Us has been out. They have 2 games now and have been out for a long time. And there's more content out there on it. But this, definitely a lot less. Even though the competition's still high, you have at least a greater chance of fitting yourself into the niche. yeah, very cool. Very awesome. So thank you, Jay Plays, for your submission. Good channel. Honestly, I think you have some potential. I just think you got to think about your packaging. Oh, your videos. Packaging so you can attract people who are looking up the content that you're looking up. And I think a lot of the people here probably subscribed and stuck around to keep watching your Donkey Kong content. So you could literally hang around in the Nintendo space, but you could play the next big Nintendo game that comes out. Or, you know, be able to replace Donkey Kong and show more on the game. Gotta find a way not to run out of ideas. That's the key. Oh boy. Find a way not to run out of ideas. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your submission. Hopefully that's able to help you out a bit, and we'll see where you go and land in the future. But you're doing, I would say, well overall for just starting this year. You just started your channel this year, so that's good stuff, dude. Good stuff. You have potential, but just you got to keep showing up. Keep showing up. Keep posting. Keep improving, and clean up what's working well and what's not. Probably cut out what's not working well, and do more of what is, and keep growing. Good stuff. All right, what do we got next here? Who wants to be next? What time is it? Ooh, it's 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. All right. I plug and play a review. So we're gonna review his, and then we're gonna do another wheel spin, all right? I plug and play. You still here, bro? You wanna see your review live? If he's not here, we're gonna rip him off. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. I'm kidding, bro. Oh God. Don't get tired now. Bro. Of course. Who cares if it's just 1 a.m.? This is a number for time. It doesn't matter. Oh man, oh my goodness. Okay, I think I found you. You said I'm here. Are you? I didn't see this chat. I think I missed it. No. Still use the same form, same link. If you guys want to be selected, go use the first link in the description. Click on that, and that will take you to the forum. Put your channel name, put your link in there. That's what you're gonna want to use. Yo, you using that emote on me, man. That's cold. Who made that? I forget who made that. I think it might have been one of my mods that made that emote. God, bro. Anyways, I plug and play. We are finally reviewing you after so many months of waiting. Patiently waiting. You are a trooper, my friend. Alrighty. My man's has 180 subs, 89 videos posted. Just a young dude who loves to talk and play video games and many more. Okay, got your TikTok linked here. You guys can link your stuff in your settings. +1 Donkey Kong enjoyer. Yes. I'm a Donkey Kong enjoyer too. I've been playing Donkey Kong a lot. Got my Switch. I got my Switch right here. We've been playing here. Good game. Very good game. I'm finally a Switch player. But yeah, you guys can go in your channel settings and set the links that you want to share on your page instead of linking them like this. This is not the best way, not the most professional way to showcase your other associated pages. So go in your settings. It should be in a similar spot to where you put in this information for your description. And then when you do that, it'll pop up here on the side, on the right of your channel banner, so that you can easily just click and it'll take you right there. That's how it is for my channel too. I think I have like my Amazon shop linked, and I think my Instagram or something. but you can click on them right there. It's much more professional than this. So that's an easy fix. What else you got here? You don't have a regular channel page? It goes straight to your videos. So I would definitely recommend having a normal channel page. That way you can structure it out. That's interesting that that's not enabled by default. I thought it was. I guess not. So you're saying, so my YouTube channel, I used to do long term. Now I've been doing shorts. Plus my primary success is coming off of TikTok. A lot of my videos did go viral and I've gained about almost 4K followers since May. That's well done. Well done. Link your TikTok the right way here. That'll help anybody that comes from YouTube to get to your TikTok. What's good, Coach Mills? I see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping by. But it's okay to have a full shorts channel if that's the route you want to go. If you're having more success there, this all comes back to what I've been saying around figure out what sticks, figure out what's working well. If shorts are that thing, you don't necessarily have to go balls to the walls with your long form videos on YouTube. Go stick with the shorts. Unless you feel like you have the bandwidth and the time to try to do long form videos, you don't necessarily have to. If you're finding success in shorts, continue to do those on your YouTube page and on TikTok. The only thing I'll add is that, at least from the YouTube route, the way that you're going to be able to at least start to get some financial gain, and I guess it's mainly the financial gain part, is with the long form videos. You're not going to get that in shorts content. Now, if you're doing brand deals on your shorts and TikToks, for example, then you're going to get paid obviously a lot more, but something to think about for those of you who are looking to go all in on just shorts content and only doing short form videos on your YouTube and on your Instagram and TikTok. They just don't pay the videos themselves like the videos that are long form get on YouTube. So something down the line to think about. Is it okay if I submit my channel on forums for specific growth advice, even if I'm not starting? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everyone here is welcome to submit their channel, and I'm going to spin the wheel of names here, coming up here shortly again, and you're going to have the opportunity to get selected for a review. I can give you some tips. Yeah, something like this could work as well. And you can have your shorts set up in a way that they point to your long form videos. So not bad things. Okay, but yeah, I plug and play. You got to add in your normal channel page here. So you have your trailer, which is not really a trailer. It should be whatever video you're most proud of. And then you have your different categories. So your videos, and then any playlist that you put together. Like got a lot of playlists here, but you would put on your main page whatever you want people to see. Okay, let's take a peek. So first thing I'm noticing, thumbnails aren't too bad, but they do lack some consistency in the way that they're themed from video to video. Like this thumbnail doesn't look anything like this thumbnail, and this thumbnail doesn't look like anything like this thumbnail here. Like it's just, they're not this, they don't have like a similar feel. Similar to the channel that we saw earlier where they had a look for each thumbnail. Not that you have to have a set look each and every thumbnail, but there should just be some synergy going on the page. But hey, you said you're not all in on long form, so that's fine. We will look at your shorts. So that maybe would make more sense to why you have your channel set up the way that it is. So how much have you been popping off on your shorts? Okay, not too bad at all. Okay. All right. Since this is what you're saying your focus is, the shorts, so we're going to dig into your shorts a little bit more then. Okay, I see here. Okay, this is some of your oldest shorts, and then the latest shorts here. Pac-Man World 2 repack? Bro, do not tell me that they released Pac-Man World 2, like, a modernized version. Did they? I'm curious. What's going on here? Dude, I'd love to play Pac-Man again. There's no audio on this? Wait, no, I'm just muted.
World 2 is perfectly executed and stays true and faithful to what made the original so memorable, but also adding a few quality of life changes to things that it was needed for, such as how collecting fruits work, how each level has its own set of missions to complete, adding cosmetics as a reward for the effort of fully completing missions.
Dude, it's one of my most favorite.
There are people complaining about the aesthetic and how bright the game is, but that is the true nature of
Pac-Man World
remasters that people forget to understand.
It's one of the first games I played as a kid.
Have to be
Oh my
one
God.
of my favorite parts of this repack. I love the way they look, the way the boss
Dude, I could
fights
never
are
beat
played
the
out.
boss,
In the original,
though.
it was the same exact copy of a
ass
boss, but
at
changed
that.
by the setting of the level. And
I
it was
couldn't
the
beat
exact
him.
same way of defeating
I
them.
beat the
But in
frog.
this
I
game,
beat the
however,
frog.
every boss is unique to its own purpose.
I couldn't
and gives
beat
a
the,
huge change to the atmosphere of the game.
you know, the main villain.
Overall,
At the last
Pac-Man World 2
stage,
repack was
man.
well executed, and it's one of the few
I was
remasters
trash.
that I believe stays faithful
Dude,
to the original
what?
and evolves it for the
Is
better.
it out
Whoever
now on
enjoyed the original
PlayStation?
will not
Dude,
be
we about to end the
disappointed
stream.
with this repack.
I'm
Follow
about to
for
play
more
some
future
Pac-Man.
reviews like the one you just watched.
Yo,
So
I'm gonna leave
here's my
y'all in the
honest
dust
review
here.
and everything you need to know about
Bro,
Pac-Man World 2.
first off, excellent short. I was hooked. Oh, something in my eye, sorry. I was hooked. Start to finish watching that. Also, I'm interested in Pac-Man, so that helps. But great job, dude. Great job on that. You had the subtitles, like really good. That's exactly what you need to have on a short. And you had it. It was engaging. Nice background music going. Good job. Good job. Period. Really good. And I'm excited to play some Pac-Man now. And I'm going to make a note so I don't forget to... Yeah, I will get you out of here, bro, if you're going to spam. Seriously. We're not having that. It's past 1 a.m. and I have no tolerance now. Oh, dude, we're not picking any spammers. If I see your name come across here, nope. On to the next.
I finally got
Very
to
nice,
try
dude.
out
Very
Silent
nice.
Hill F, so here's my honest review and everything you need to know in exactly 1 minute. Alright, let's
Wow,
go. Let's just
really
say
well
it is
done. Nice
exactly what
graphics.
folks wanted out of a brand new Silent Hill game. At least
I'm
that's how I
imagining
feel
you're
with
posting probably the
Silent
same
Hill F.
shorts.
The story feels pretty good in
TikTok.
my opinion so far. I feel the lore of each character is well introduced in the beginning of the game. The gameplay itself, the combat, and the puzzles are all incredible. And it just, you know, made me feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game for the very first time.
Comes from
Optimization
TikTok,
wise,
okay.
I still can't really tell how I feel. I bought the game on my PlayStation 5 and I'm currently running it in performance
Do I have
mode.
closed
I have
captions
seen
on,
some
or did
frame
you put
drops
those
here
in
and
there?
between cutscene transitions or even cutscene to gameplay transitions, and maybe even a little bit throughout combat against enemies. But like any other game, absolutely nothing that a patch cannot fix. If you love the recent Silent Hill 2 remake, then you will absolutely love Silent Hill F,
Yeah,
which is out
captions
now
on.
48
Okay.
hours early on PC and consoles for $79.99. But
No,
of
yeah,
course,
yeah, I
if
was-
you
I
are
had
patient
closed
enough, which maybe you are,
my regular
just wait for the
captions
standard
were
edition
running.
when it
Wow, that's cool. Okay. What in the world? I don't want to get copyright. I'm afraid of
beast, so
copyright.
here's my honest review and everything you need to know in
Okay.
exactly 1 minute. All right, let's go. The game's performance is astonishing,
Okay.
I tell you. The game looks
Dude,
I tried out the
it's
highly
excellent.
anticipated skate game, and it's been a complete disaster. However, I did manage to get into the game, so here's my honest review and everything you need to know in exactly 1 minute. All right, let's go. The game's performance is pretty good, and I have not ran into any issues graphically. I mean, it seems everything is okay on
Okay.
my part, and I'm gonna assume
Good,
it's
good,
fine
good.
for everyone
Good,
else
good,
as
good.
well. The gameplay honestly feels fun for me. A lot of people may disagree because nostalgia has sparked
Very
a bunch
good,
of
high quality, it's nice.
THQ Nordic is cooking up with yet another SpongeBob SquarePants classic. They've been all over the place with iconic titles such as Darksiders,
There's been a
but
lot
more
of
specifically
SpongeBob.
Battle for Bikini Bottom and the Cosmic Shake. Well, we got another one in the books with SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, which is
Okay,
here's
all right, I'm
my
just trying to
honest
figure out a
review and
theme here.
Everything you need to know about Borderlands 4 in exactly 1 minute. All right, let's go. First and foremost, the optimization. Dog shit. If you have anything under 40 series,
Nice sound
you might as
effects
well
and
take that
overlays.
PC and throw it out the
Dude,
window because
on
Unreal Engine
God,
5
no
does not
cap,
like you, and
absolutely
it will never
fire.
like you. All right, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Absolutely
But
fire.
seriously,
Really well
it's absolute
done.
dog shit, and you're gonna have to make a ton of in-game setting adjustments, and even possibly on your PC settings. The next Nintendo Direct starts on September 12th, which is tomorrow.
Every short's good. It has a consistent feel to it. Like I know that I'm watching your short when it comes across my feed. Let's see here. You just started in 2025 in January here. You're doing really well, I'd say, thus far. You know, for as many views as you've gotten. I'm sure you want to get your subs up, and I think that'll come over time here. It's not going to happen overnight. I feel like maybe the one thing I could touch. I feel like I'm flying. No. I think in this case, you're doing everything right. Quality is really good. Probably, you know, we could pick on like thematic things here. Because you talk about a lot of different games, and for you kind of have to. But could we think about grouping the games into categories here? So like if you're gonna show the horror games, or you're gonna show more of the arcade style type of games, could you kind of drill down from that angle? This is your popular stuff I'm seeing. Borderlands stuff, yep. More rivals. Yeah, so a lot of your recent stuff has been doing well. You even tried some with the face cam, but dude, I think it looks like you've had much more success with showing the gameplay and talking through it, which has been good. So I would ponder that as a thought. I wouldn't do any significant changes though with how you're rolling right now. I haven't taken a look at your TikTok, but you said that that's doing really well. So I think my word of advice right now would be keep doing what you are doing. You have not been at it long enough, I'd say. And like videos, you could just put these by the wayside. So you're gonna focus on shorts, let's do that. But you haven't been at it long enough to see like the significant returns that you might want. Like TikTok, you know, it has different discoverability features, so it can propel you to growth faster in some ways. But with YouTube, you're gonna have to give it time. Right now, you're in the phase where YouTube needs to figure out what your channel is going to be about, who can your channel be shown to. So it's doing some metadata collection at this time. But I would consider in the future, as you continue to make these videos, try to analyze what is doing the best from like a subject or genre perspective. What's doing the best from a genre perspective based off of what you're posting, and try to key in on if there's a certain genre that you can more align to than others to make these types of videos on. Because you know these games have a lot of elements to them, so I'm sure there's more that you could cover about these particular games that you might not have touched on in a single short. Like with a Pac-Man one, for example. I enjoyed that one, but is there more stuff that could have been talked about in that short? Maybe. Probably, right? And I think that goes for, you know, many of these videos that you do here. Like, what else could be talked about so that someone who comes in on, okay, one of your most popular videos here on Metal Gear Solid, what else could you talk to them about Metal Gear Solid? So that's kind of like I want you to start thinking about where you can double down. Where can you double down? And that's either going to be in the genre, or you could talk more about, you know, a specific game. But I'm not saying to stick with a specific game for what you do. I don't think that that's what the approach you should take. You can do extra videos, let's say on Metal Gear Solid, and then you can do other games within that same genre heading. That way, you know, people know that, okay, this is your channel. It's going to be about this particular genre. Like, I never played Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know really where that would technically fall under. Maybe role playing or whatever, but that's what I want you to think about. So stay the course right now, because you're so new. You need a little bit bigger of a body of work. But once you know, where are you at right now? How many videos? You have 89 videos. So once you get to maybe that 200 to 300 video marker, start trying to collect the data. Look at your data, your analytics, and see where are you finding the most successful themes that you can double down on and do more of. That way you can grow a bit more efficiently, because there's a lot of different overlap in some of these areas. Because at least if you can narrow the focus, narrow the niche down just a smidge, then you can expand back out, because you would have already grown off of something, but you can now speak more on other games once you've already grown off of a particular category or genre. So something to think about. So you said, in terms of camera stuff, I wanted to ask, I don't really want to use green screen anymore. However, I'm not a big fan of my background in my room. I'm not sure if I want to display that to a streamer video. Let's see what your background looks like.
Apparently, we got some news and leaks on the Call of Duty 2026 title.
I think your camera's out of focus, bro.
According to these sources,
you gotta put that on auto.
Call of Duty 2026 is indeed Modern Warfare 4. But that's not the interesting part. The interesting part of this news is that
I don't think anything's wrong with this backdrop. What's wrong with, is this the one you're talking about? I think this is fine. I don't see anything wrong with that backdrop. Looks good, looks clean.
The release announcement for the MMORPG Dune Awakening has been announced. Alright, here's what I got for you. According to some
there's always going to be
sources,
updates.
The release date announcement for Dune Awakening will be revealed tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, February 20th, apparently Dune Awakening's release date announcement.
Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with that. Like, so you can give updates on these types of games, depending on the category you might end up going with later on. I don't think anything's wrong with your backdrop, dude. If that is your backdrop. Oh, it's a green screen. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Does this thing just freeze? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Oh my. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you show, just clean it up. Don't have a too messy of a backdrop. Yeah, dude, I had no idea it was a green screen. Anybody else think that was a green screen? I have no freaking clue, man. Yo, thanks for hanging for so long. I appreciate it. I really do. Really, really do. Bro, come on, man. We don't need that kind of... Come on, dude. That's an instant timeout. That's an instant timeout, bro. Yeah, man. It's up to you, but like I said, yeah, just get a backdrop you're comfortable with. That's personal preference and how you want to present your video. Like with me, I wanted this look here. I have a light behind there that is currently out. It died, so it would look better than this. It'd have some color, but this is what I wanted to go with. I knew I wanted to have this kind of look in this setup. So that's what I made. So it's up to you what you want to go with. But yeah, dude, I Plug and Play, excellent channel. Really good job. Keep doing what you're doing for the most part. You're early on, but you're doing really, really, really well. Like your shorts are extremely professional. So give YouTube time. Keep posting stuff. You know, it just needs more data to collect on what your channel's about, what you're posting. That's why I want you to keep in mind as you move forward what thematically is doing well for your channel regarding the shorts. Don't just keep posting and posting and posting and seeing crazy fluctuating viewer counts like for a long duration of time. See what is actually doing well. See what YouTube is recommending to people on the platform. And that's what you need to double down on. And whatever that is, do more content around that game, more informational videos, and do more content around that genre too, with other news and updates and things regarding games in that genre that you could report out on. So, but really well done, dude. best shorts we've seen tonight. We haven't really watched shorts though. We've been focusing on long form videos, but shorts have their place, man. Alrighty, let us do another wheel of names. I know you guys have been waiting painstakingly patiently. What we are here to do. We are at 105 submissions. What? Hold on a second. Oh my God. Wow. Maybe this is the one, bro. Oh my God. Maybe this is the one. You never know, man. All right, let's see what happens. You need some luck. All right, we're gonna shuffle it on up again here. Who wants to be selected as a part of the channel review stream here? Who's it gonna be? It's gotta be somebody lucky, and whoever gets selected is technically not cooked. You're a winner. Man needs to put a donation out to skip the... I did have that. I did, but we took it off because we're going to be here all night if we keep that on. So yeah, no more super chats. No more super chats for reviews. I can't. I want to make sure I get everybody else in that wants to get in. It's already left. Super chats. But here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be, baby? Oh man, this is freaking tripping me out. There's so many names on this wheel, but it's gonna land on VVS Yanni. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Right on for you, bro. Let's see if here you are. Let's go to your channel here. Click on that. Big house. All right. What's going on here? Oh, we got a sports channel here. Yeah, you were cooked, bro. I'm sorry.
Already chanting "Go Blue." This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams.
All right, so straight up posting just the regular gameplay. Oh, simulation. Okay, yeah, simulations can be good. I know that those can do well, depending on the timing that you post them. So, like for example, Super Bowl comes. You can do a simulation as soon as you know the people that are gonna, or the team, not the people. As soon as you know the teams that are gonna be in the final, you can verse them up against each other, do a simulation. Some people I've noticed just don't do one simulation. They go so far above and beyond that they do maybe 100 simulations. 100 simulations, and then you can do the math on who wins. So those are just different unique angles that you can take. I feel like I would have put simulation maybe somewhere up front, but like you could have done EA College Football 25 simulation, or I don't know. I would have found some way to make simulation stand out a little bit more in that title, because it's at the end. Like enjoy sticks out more than simulation. Like simulation, you probably want to have in parentheses somewhere, or in brackets, somewhere where it is easily seen, or all in caps at the end there instead of enjoy. So some positioning things there. But anyways, you have, I always get sidetracked here in the beginning instead of, I gotta follow my flow here. So Adrian has 1,000 subs, 186 videos posted, all sports gaming, every game played on the highest level setting. Wow, there you guys go. And you started in 2022, but this is a nice angle to get. My man's here has 1,000 subscribers, because what is he doing? He is focusing on a particular type of games. He's focusing on the sports games, particularly football, it looks like. NFL and college football. And I know that the college football just came back after many years of being gone. So that was a nice one for the sports gaming creators to get on, to get some viewership. But he also does some NBA 2K. But it's all sports, so there's some focus here, which is really good, and he's playing on the hardest settings, which is what probably the majority of people don't do, so it's going to be more interesting to watch. Why would somebody want to watch something that they can't already recreate themselves? So this is good. So that's a good point, though. Most people, when it comes to sports, want to see the real thing unless you're doing specific challenges. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Or they'll want to just play it for themselves. Like, I don't want to really watch somebody else play Madden. I'd rather play Madden for me. There are some good Madden creators, though, like sports creators that you guys can take a look at. What's this guy's name? I think his name is Goose. Is it the Goose? Oh, what's his name? Did he change his identity here? The Goose TV? I think this is him. This might be him, or maybe not. Let me see. I don't think this is him, but this guy is obviously doing pretty good too. Maybe this is him? I know Goose was in his name. This is probably him. I think this is him, maybe. This is a different Goose. But anyway, this guy's doing well. He has a lot of nice thumbnails for his Madden videos. Really good looking stuff. And then for the college videos too. These are nice eye-catching and appealing thumbnails. Really good stuff. So that's one area that my friend here could work on, is making those thumbnails look a little bit nicer. And I know you can do it because these games have theater modes. So you can go in, get a nice shot like you see right here, edit it a little bit, put some text, like clear looking text like this person has it, to make it stand out a little bit more, and that positions your videos a bit better than how they look right now, because right now they're a little bit gray, not really easy to see. This one is a little bit easier to see. Like you can clearly see it's Hertz, but Hertz even in this video here on the left could have been more blown up so you can easily see him. Like you don't want these elements to be so small. Like look how big the elements are in this guy's thumbnail. So this goes back again to looking at who you are competing with in the gaming space that you're in and trying to see if you can make thumbnails that will compete with theirs. Because if your thumbnails are not up to snuff, then you're not gonna get a bigger chunk of the pie for viewership. So thumbnails, guys. Very important to learn Photoshop, work with it, familiarize yourself so you can get good with it. So you can compete with others that are making the same stuff. Who got bots to get their views? Oh my goodness. No, I didn't buy any views. Nope. I did not do that. That's what I'm saying too in my brain. I'm like, what is this guy talking about? Whatever makes you feel better, dude. That's fine. Thick skin Midnight Man now. You also have to have pretty thick skin to do YouTube. Like, come on, dude. Whatever. But anyways, let's take a look at one of your videos. See how you doing here. Let's go with this one here. See what you got. This is another simulation. I would have some way you make simulation stand out a bit more so that it's easier to see. But this is cool though. You're doing Monday Night Football simulation. It's pretty dope. When did you post it? September 22nd? When was the game? Was it this Monday? Let's go into it a little bit.
Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Go left side and St. Brown has it. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
A 12-yard gain on the play.
So this game.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score.
This was okay. This is what I wanted to find out. So this game happened
back and beginning the second quarter
on the 22nd.
They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1.
So something like this, you don't want to post it on the 22nd. You want to start some anticipation for this game. So you'd want to post this probably a week or five days to a week before the game happens. Not the day of, because think about it this way, guys. Like people who are interested in watching this game or maybe even want to bet on the game, they're going to want to figure it out earlier. Like for all the Super Bowl simulations of Madden I've seen, they posted, it's 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl, so it might be a week and a half to 2 weeks that people are looking up simulations to see what the possible outcome could be. You can't post it on the day of, because people are going to probably not care as much, and they're going to watch the actual game at that point. The bettors have already locked in what they're going to bet on. And that way, at least as commentators and sports analysts are talking about this game, this could get interjected into those people's feed. because they're anticipating the game, they're excited for the game. But if they don't see this content before the days leading up to the game,
First down carry, got him 9 yards.
you're not going to get as many viewers as you could. And that's what's kind of happened here. I bet you could have got more views if you posted this earlier.
From the 21.
Like, I guarantee it. Because now that this game is over, there's nobody to, like, who's going to care to watch that simulation now? The game is over. The game has happened. And you posted it the day of that the game has happened. So within under 24 hours, you've, for all intents and purposes, have made your video somewhat obsolete. Unfortunately, from doing that. So post those earlier. Yeah, 3 days is good too. 3 days is totally fine. I think 3 days is good for NFL. Because as soon as the last week is over, and you get to, like, if it's gonna be a Monday night game, and you get to about like Thursday, people get excited for the games this week, or for that weekend, because Thursday night football happened. So you're already thinking about, okay, Sunday games and the Monday game. You gotta just post it quicker. What else you got here? I think it's all like. Is it all simulations, or what else you got going on here? Some of the stuff should just be shorts.
Now that was a block. Ejected by Holmgren. Times his blocks almost
like this could be a short, dude.
Holmgren stands his ground.
So like something that's only 23 seconds, you might as well
first.
Like it's not even worth as a video.
Replay showing once
to be honest.
Again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, that's not even video worthy, I'd say. Not even video worthy. So that goes back to putting a little bit more effort into the content. At least you have a focus, which is good. But like, yeah, you got to post stuff a little bit more timely and work on the thumbnails, man. That's your homework based off of this review. See how this guy's thumbnails are for Madden content? I would try to put something together that's similar so that they don't look so gray and like, you know, icky. Like this, like it just feels like you're not putting enough effort in. So if you want to grow, you want to take that next step. Thumbnails, posting the videos earlier, and I would say making your titles a little bit more clear to show what you are trying to highlight in your videos. So like the simulation stuff. It took me a minute to figure out that this video was about a simulation. But I couldn't see it in the title. It was hard to see. And I'm guessing this is probably a simulation too, but you don't have it in there in the title. So like you could put at the end, parentheses, simulation. Something to show what it is. And if you want to take things a more creative step further, you could run like 50 simulations and showing the results and showing the highlights and making the videos even a little bit quicker. Because I bet you could get through some of these simulations a little bit faster. So some of the slow parts, you could just fade those, cut those in, and splice everything together so that maybe a 50-minute video can be a 20-minute video. Because you're just showing the important, interesting stuff to keep people watching and interested throughout the video. So that's what I would work on for you next, to take you to that next step. But overall, not too bad. You know, you're basically doing no commentary content here. So you can stick with that if that's the route you want to take. There can be success in that. But it's definitely going to be hard for sure. It's challenging just to do no commentary because all these types of videos are on the lower end of effort. That's just how it is. It's lower skilled, lower effort videos. And this is off of a screen. I would just delete these altogether. Unless you're showing something that really cool that happened. Otherwise, like, it just doesn't look too good. You know, you want to have the right, you want to have a clear gameplay picture, not off a TV. It's not 20 2012 anymore, guys. It's not 2012. And you got some streams here. But yeah, that's the review. Thank you so much, Adrian D1, for your submission. Hopefully that's able to help you out. I think it will. I think you have a decent approach. But again, I definitely get the sense that what the effort you're putting into the channel is definitely on the lower side. So if you're putting in low effort, you're going to get low results. Low effort, low results. That's what that equals. High effort and over a period of time and showing up consistently over a period of days, weeks, months, and years, that results in positive results. Yeah. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate you, my friend. We are all cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. I got to get through the last two super chats here, and then we will do another wheel spin, my friends. So hang tight with me. And plus, anything I talk about in these other, for these other channels, like they apply to you guys as well. Trust me when I say that, because there's a lot of similarities that I see channel to channel that can be applied. All right, so next we got Grover's Mental Pit Stop. Let's see what you got going on here, my friend. All right. Got 212 subscribers, 69 videos, decades in the infantry, facing the trials of war. Oh my goodness. Shaped who I am today. Being part of the GT7 community has had a profound impact on my life, providing a space that supports both racing and mental health well-being. Join me on stream as we race hard, aim true, and grow stronger together in game and in life. Bro, I love that speech. That was awesome. Links, like I said for a channel earlier, those can be added directly into your link section, and you've already done that, so just add Discord as a link. It's a little bit more professional. If you want to keep it like this, fine, but it just doesn't look as nice. It doesn't look as clean. So I would move it. You've been on YouTube since 2010. Wow, pioneer here. You've been on here for a long time. Maybe not posting videos, of course, but like you've been watching YouTube for many years. That's awesome. 212 subs, 69 videos, 21,000 views. All right, let's see what you got here, my friend. Got the channel page, the home, For You shelf, shorts, past live streams. That's what's up, D-Wag. We're keeping it moving. Videos, playlist, okay. All right, and then what do we got for our videos? I love the your profile pic here, by the way. It's so funny. What's this dude name? What was his name? Well, somebody will remind me in the chat. from Sesame Street, Elmo's friend. Bert, is his name Bert? Grover? Oh my goodness, Grover. Oh my gosh. Okay, not Bert. Bert's the other guy. Okay, Grover. Thank you guys. Okay. Yeah, I like the image there. And with the car too? Oh, that's the name. Bro, I know. Guys, stop. Don't do this to me right now. Stop. I got it. Oh my God. How did I not put two and two together? Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We're all right. L. You know, honestly, well deserved. Big L's. All right, here we go. First off, too much text. Too much text in some of the thumbnails here. So like these last two, you're going a little hard on it. You shouldn't have more than like 4 to 5 like elements of text in there, because other than that, we're reading too much. Reading too much. I will give you credit though, because you at least use different words in the thumbnail versus what was in the title. So basically, guys, if you utilize the thumbnail and the titles properly, you basically get 2 shots at a title. You can put some text in the thumbnail to be a short title, and then you have a longer, different title that should still match your thumbnail title in a similar way. So you did that here. It said coping with setbacks and spinouts, and then down here you said rising stronger with resilience. I don't know if those two things go together though. but what I said is the idea. I guess it kind of goes coping with setbacks and spinouts, rising stronger with kind of. Anywho, too much text in the thumbnail. Keep it to the mental podcast and a very short snippet of whatever episode. Like, just state the episode that you're in, and maybe like have the shortened version of episode, like EP.3. But we don't want to have too much text here. It's just a little bit overbearing. Let's keep looking. $5 months you've been at this? Hold on, it seems like that. 5 months, I suppose. And what do we got here? Oh, these don't even, I can go here. April 7th. Okay, so all right, 5 months altogether then you've been at this. Okay, I got you. Just trying to get a little perspective on the length of time you've been doing this. Yeah, I think EP would do well for you there. Just make it a little bit cleaner there. I'm trying to think of some other like big podcasters that post stuff. Let's see. Let's go to Linus Tech Tips. I know he does a podcast. I think he streams it on his main channel. But it's like a live podcast. But as you can see, he does it by the date instead of the number. That's just what he goes with, but you don't have to do that. But see how much less text there is? Significantly less text for each of his podcasts. And also his podcasts are like a normal length. Let's exit out of that. Like these podcasts, are these even full length podcasts? Like 20-minute podcasts? Like podcast to me is like at least an hour or so, right? Unless it's a snippet, but then if it's a snippet, it should be titled differently. And then there's also one of the biggest podcasters, Joe Rogan. See how he does his thing. I don't think he even puts anything on his. I don't think he has to though either. Yeah, he doesn't even have to put anything on his. Simple, clean, super clean. Just a screenshot. I'm trying to think who else. He's not a podcaster. He's just a streamer. But you're mixing the podcast stuff and the racing videos in one. So really, like, if you really want to separate those out, parse them nicely, you could upload it like this or have it in live stream format. Up to you. Depends on the direction you want to take things here. This is such a fresh channel. But let's take a look at one of your videos. Let's see what's going on here. What do we rate the spin out, chat? Got the YouTube sticker on the back. I like it. I mean, I think that's a 10 out of 10 spin out. 10 out of 10, bros. Yo, what the heck is I Should Be doing? I thought I just saw something come across for him. because he was just on the road. I don't think he's playing something right now. What else? Let's try this one. Let's see what you got on this. Just making sure we're not getting copyrighted. What was that?
I just got it now, boy. Grover on the grid, yeah, I'm fighting my fate. Wheels spinning in the storm, trying not to break late. Shadows in my draft, ghosts from yesterday. They riding in my slipstream, won't fade away. Life's like a track with no pit for repair.
My first A+ A lobby peep. I don't know, man. Like, there's just no explanation here. I don't know really what's going on. I feel like that this would serve well with some commentary and background. Like, I don't know what's going on here in the video. Like, we watch it all, but like, I think it would be good to see and get some explanation behind what's happening. So, like, for Gran Turismo 7, I know Rory is like the top. Not that guy. Rory's like the top guy in this space right now. I remember when this dude, like, he only had a like 20, 30K subs when I found him. And he just blew up playing this game. But, you know, he makes videos, crushes making videos, and he has his face cam going, does shorts, he live streams like every day. Like I said, showing up every day. This is what he does, except the weekends or a week. Maybe he takes a week off every so often, but Mans is always showing up. He's not mixing in podcast stuff in here. It's clean. You know, he's doing clear videos while he's live. And he's cooking, man. He's cooking. But he has commentary on his videos. And he has edits.
GT7 just keeps getting better. Earlier this year, I would open up the game on a Monday and absolutely dread what we'd find.
See, he's explaining this. Like, that's what I'm having an issue here with you, Grover. Is when I watch this, I have no direction on what the A+ A lobby, like, how do I know that they're A+ A lobby? Like, show me the drivers that are in there. Show me the lobby. Like, make it really easy for me to see. Explain stuff. Explain what's going on. But like, it's just you playing the game, and that's it. And that as I've been saying throughout the stream, it's just on the lower end. Like, you filmed your race, you played it, which is good, but then, you know, you threw the music over it and then called it a day and uploaded it. And if you really want to grow, it takes a bit more than that to really flourish, because you're doing something on the lower end. Like, think about how you can put some more effort into this. Like, maybe I should be explaining what's going on in the gameplay before I show it, or maybe walking through what's happening in the game and what's happening at different elements and parts of the race. Like, showing that kind of stuff is good. You can check the one that say why. Okay, let's take a look. See what you got. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, a different vibe than the other one.
First time ever doing this.
Okay, you're figuring it out here. You're
The short
things
video.
out. Trust me, this is a better way to go than the other way, because you're giving some explanation at least here. People can at least put a voice and a face to the channel, and you know, it's nice to get your perspective on things versus just showing gameplay and playing music over it and calling it a day.
Last week at Deep Forest was just
oh god, AI thumbnails.
an amazing week for me. You know, we have some bad races, dirty drivers, mistakes, missed chances, and we sometimes get frustrated. But I think it's the good, clean, respectful races at the higher level that I was able to experience last week that makes me keep coming back and enjoying this game so much. The clean battles, the close finishes.
Oh, I'm just curious.
The slipstream, we won't talk about that. But I just wanted to highlight this short video of this amazing driver from Brazil that we had a few great laps. Unfortunately, in the end, I made a mistake.
Okay, yeah, you explained it.
Hey, we in the pit, but we taking a break. Life's a race, gotta clear my mind from my.
So I think it would be helpful and something you can consider including in future videos. So like, see how you're just like kind of sitting here chatting through it and we're just looking at a static picture. What you could do in the future is show what your mistake was while you're talking through it. That way we can see something graphically that's going on, something moving, and then you're talking about it all at once. Kind of adds, it makes the video more engaging. Versus this, you know, you explain something and then you jump into and then more gameplay with music over it. Explanation to the gameplay, I think, would go a long way for you. It would help. That way we're just not trying to listen to the jams and the show this at the same time. But I think it's at least, this is better than what you had in the other video, because at least you set the video up and then showed what was happening. So this is still better. Some things to experiment with. These are all experimental points for you because you are a fresh new channel. Like you know, you haven't been running it too long. I know it says 2010, but he's been doing posting for only like 5 months. So you got some work to do, depending on how you want to grow moving forward in the future. But have the commentary there. I think that would be good. Like, avoid the low effort stuff. Like these feel like you're just trying to throw something up and see what happens. And sometimes you get lucky, but you know, other times you might not get so lucky. Like these would probably be good for maybe a short if you can edit it down the right way. Let's look and see how you do on your shorts here. Yeah, so like something like that, like in highlighting, rate my spin out you could have done for a short, honestly, and it would have worked. But long form videos, you want that to be a good quality body of work for each video that you put up here, so it can stand on its own and be a good piece of content to bring people into your channel. Now, even though I say that, don't go overboard with the quality. Like, do what you can without not posting for a significant period of time, because I don't want you guys to get wrapped up in thinking you have to make the highest quality stuff because you haven't been posting high quality stuff. Incrementally get a little bit better. You don't have to go 0 to 100 right away. Just do a little bit at a time. Try to make your edit better than it was the last video. Like, don't regress, kind of like what you did here. You started with this one pretty good, you had explanation, and then you went to this one and it was just straight music and no explanation, no background. Like, you went down instead of up to where you could have had more explanation in the next video, and then showing like an overlay graphically with the gameplay of what went wrong, what was happening. That's where you go up a little bit instead of down a little bit. So that's the perspective I want you guys to take when trying to elevate your content to the next level. And I would reconsider this podcast stuff here. That might be better served either just as a live stream, kind of like what Linus Tech Tips does. He has his live stream podcast, versus putting it up here so that it doesn't get scrambled egged with all the other stuff that you're trying to do around GT7. Like, you can have the podcast stuff stand on its own elsewhere, separate channel, live stream. I would just be very cautious of mushing it all in here. Yo, thank you, Milo, for the 279 super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. I love your little profile pic too, by the way. But cool. Thank you, my friend. Oh, there's a whole podcast section. Yeah, there you go. I don't think these come in video podcast form, but you have the audio there. Yeah, I mean it's all audio anyways.
A QRF, which is quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't have these in my video shelf personally. I would not want them there. So Thank you, my friend, for your submission. Can you check the live setup? Yeah, I got you, bro. Let's see what you got going on here. Let's see. Let's go into it a little bit.
Work on having ADHD and PTSD. There's a lot of things that go along with that.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Procrastination is, I often say, I have a master's degree and a PhD in procrastination. But this morning I woke up.
Oh, a lot of us do, man.
Cleaned my bathroom and then put some dishes in the dishwasher, and yeah, just kind of.
You do have the wheel. Very nice,
things.
Man.
I also found a good app. It's called Dubby. It basically gives you a video double, if you will. Island. So a doctor recommended it to me, and yeah, I want to give it a whirl. But
interesting. Into the dirt.
That's not the line.
VR2 can be a little bit disorienting though. I have it. I have a VR2.
I'm terrible.
It's a lot of fun, but I can only be in that headset for so long until I want to get back to reality.
If I pause the game, it has to be on a straight, because if not,
You have a spectacular setup though, dude. First off, game quality, great. Face cam, double face cam, looking good. Microphone sounds really good too. Probably all of the audio as a whole might be able to get raised a little bit. Like make sure that your mic's going into the yellow and the game audio is coming up a little bit to the green, upper green area. But I mean, not too bad. Like I could easily just raise my volume and it's fine. But like it is coming. I think the source is coming in a little soft, but not too bad. It's a tough strike balance.
I just discovered a charity.
And I can tell like you're not like fully comfortable on stream yet, but like I think you'll get there over time as you continue to do it. But really sick setup, dude. Like monitors and the wheel, like dude, you're packing. Yeah, I think you'll get better here over time. But like for a starting setup, really good. Looks clean. Maybe I would not have the border around it. I think that takes away from some of the gameplay. Like this border here. I feel like that isn't really necessary. Face cams are cool. Those are fine. But the themes, I think the themes can wait for like whenever you go full face cam mode. Like if you switch to that scene, like how I have my full face cam here, I could maybe have a theme set up there. But you don't want to take too much away from the gameplay. I think it would look a little nicer without the border, personally. But otherwise, I think your setup's good. Yeah, I think the setup looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Good stuff, man. You have another chat for screen. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Think about thumbnails too. I've been saying it, a lot. Like, I don't think these are too bad. Like, some of these are pretty nice. Like, which thumbnails have resonated the most? Some of these, yeah. I don't know about the red text though, dude. You might want to I might reconsider red text. That's just, it's harsh on the eyes. Like with, you know about Rory. and how he has his stuff looking. He's not using red text like that. He has it for the live logo, sure, it's little, you know, and that's it. But his thumbnails for his live streams are very clean. You know, got the white text, get the car nice and big, and that's really it. You know, not too much text. The text thing goes for everybody. Not having like 4 or 5 text elements in there. It's too much. Like this is way too much. Way too much here. We got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the first line, and then the second line takes us to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 text elements. No. Bad. Very, very bad. That is an all-time record, I think, in channel review history. For number of text in a thumbnail. So we can't have that, bro. We cannot have that. Keep it to 4 to 5 max. Max, dude. Because these successful creators they're not doing that. So you guys, please, with whatever gaming focus you're in or you're trying to get into, look up the creators in this space. You guys have to do that. You guys have to see what the other creators are making. Look at the thumbnails, study them. Just take a moment, take a look and look. Just look. Look and study and think. Like, okay, this is what their thumbnail looks like. This is what mine looks like. Okay, you know, a lot less text. A whole lot less text. Just a car and 3 to 2 very, very simple, clean thumbnails. Don't overthink it. Also, like the driver here is really small and is cropped. It has a cropped look. Like you don't want cropped looking things in your thumbnails. Like it doesn't look good. Doesn't look professional. You want full pictured things. You want the driver to look bigger. If you're gonna have a driver in there, it's way too small. And the red text is hurting my eyes. So reevaluate that red text and just look at what other Gran Turismo creators or thumbnails are. We can just look up Gran Turismo 7. And like, look, yellow is even a lot less harsh. Like Black Panthera, right? Yeah, he's very good. Same deal. Look at this guy's thumbnails. Like they're very clean, very simple, not a lot of text. Keep it simple, guys. No, where do you see the red? Do you see a lot of red? Red text? No red text. Because that hurts the eyes, guys. This one had some red text in it, but at least it was somewhat minimal. If you're gonna have something red in there, have it be the car. I agree. Have it be the car if it's gonna be red. And yellow's not too bad. Yellow's pretty easy on the eyes. So yeah, I think you guys get the point. I think you guys get the point here with that. So thank you, Grover's Mental Pit Stop, for your submission. I think you got a good vibe going on, and I think you'll get more comfortable with also speaking on the live streams as you continue to work on it and practice. You'll get better and better as time goes on. But you know, keep it up. You've only been doing this 5 months. Hopefully those tips are able to at least point you in the right direction for what you should be improving on. And you got this. You got this. You legitimately do. I think you can definitely cultivate an audience with the vibe that you have going on, and you can be relatable to other people, especially with others that might have other challenges with mental health. Like they'll be able to relate to that. So I don't think it's a bad thing that you're speaking on those things on your stream, because other people will be able to resonate with it, and you'll be able to cultivate an audience through those means. So be yourself, be authentic, be you. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. So did I say we're doing a Wheel of Names next? I think I did. I think I did. Yes, we are doing a Wheel of Names. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for it? Or are you not ready for it? If you haven't liked the stream, I definitely don't think you're ready for it. 100th time the charm. Oh my God. Yo, y'all are killing me with these right now. Hey, I think it is. Let's see what happens, right? Okay. All right, we are jumping. We had 105 entries the last one, and now we are going to jump to 122 entries. Oh my God, you guys are insane. All right, whose review is it going to be? Let me see you in the chat. Let me see you spamming it up. Let me see those emojis. Let's go crazy, go stupid down there. Let's see you. What's going on? Come on, guys. Come on. Let me shuffle this bad boy on up a couple times here. Y'all ready? Who's still with me? Who wants to be reviewed next? Spider Ghost wants to. Electric does. Ninja Lightning does. Oh, understandable, Grovers. Understandable. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel, baby. Who's it gonna be? Maybe it's gonna be King Galaxy. Could it be? Could it be? Oh my! Oh! That was so close to being Tropical. Tropical almost got it. Congrats though to Stony, Victor, and a nail biter. This was literally me as well. My eyes were like, what? It's close. It's so freaking close. Man. All right. Stony, Victor, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man Channel Review Stream. Where are you here? All right, there you are. You're a 17-year-old boy in Africa who hoped to be a YouTuber one day and to stream like my OG speed. And I use an old laptop, so when I'm live, I can't do much. I can't play games on my live, but I'm okay because I'm happy to have what I have. Thank you. Wow. That's amazing. It's amazing. I can sense your appreciation for wanting to be able to do what you can in the streaming space. You know, even if you don't have like the latest and greatest stuff. Okay. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Let's see what you got going on, my friend. Stony Victor, all love for you, my friend. All love. 55 subs, 47 vids. Coldest TikTok. Okay, so yeah, so you have your video shelf. You could add in a channel homepage. So when people go to your page, they can see it. But hey, you're just starting out. I wouldn't say it's super important right now. I would say it's more important on the videos.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat.
No.
Grover's Mental Pit Stop donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. With bad thumbnails, you suggest deleting those videos and starting over?
No, I would not start over. Just, you can remove the thumbnails. Just update the thumbnails and replace. Yep. Exactly what Chris just said as well. Do not delete the videos. It's like, keep the videos up as long as they are aligned with what you are currently doing on the channel. If they were totally unrelated and were not aligned whatsoever, then yeah, you can remove them. You can delete them. But you're still doing Gran Turismo 7 content. You're still doing you're still doing videos around cars. So no, just you can update the thumbnails to make those look a little nicer and just make them less harsh looking. And I know you can do that. Don't remove the work that you've done, especially if it's still what you're doing today, you know, and is related. So, yeah. And thanks again for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really do. All right. Stony Victor here Got his videos. He's been doing it for a few months now. Shorts. So, I mean, he's definitely in the having fun with it phase, for sure. And I think that he should be. Like, you know, at his age and what he's doing and what he has at his disposal, that's where you want to start YouTube. You want to start it for fun. Because if you start it to be like a work thing right away, it's not going to be, it's not going to be fun. Like, I think we've all, like, any normal creator, I think, have started just putting out what they feel like posting, and eventually, like, you figure out, hey, what's sticking, what's doing well, and then you can start doing more of that. Let's check out one of your videos, man. Let's see what you got.
Live your life, Pussy Moose. Live it well. You know we will meet again, right?
Sí, hasta la muerte.
Oh my. You edit this yourself, bro? Oh man. I mean, dude, I'm graphically, my eyes are graphically stimulated. Not gaming related, but hey, it works, right? So you basically montaged all these TikTok clips together, it looks like. What is going on here? We are in... Oh, it's right. That kid grew up. But they didn't make an Incredibles 3, did they? Oh my goodness. If they did, I'm under a rock. What is going on? No way, there's Incredibles 3. There's no... Hold on a second. Now you guys got me questioning things. Oh, you gotta be... Whoa! No, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. 2028, guys. Dude, Chris, you almost had me. I'm like, there's no effing way, man. Because I love The Incredibles. There's no... It's kinda. It's in the works. It's in the works, guys. All right, let's take a look at another video here. See what's going on with our mans. Oh my god. Ear rape.
Yeah, that's me. Getting jump scared in Roblox. The game known as the children's game, or childish. You know, most of you, if you are told to describe Roblox, you're gonna say it's just a peaceful, childish, kiddish game.
Wow, you edited this all on your own?
What if I tell you?
You were wrong.
That's why in today's video we're gonna be playing the Stalker in Roblox. So basically the storyline is that my parents went for a vacation.
Honestly, I didn't even know that this was a Roblox video until I clicked on it.
Weird girlfriend of mine who actually she's my ex. We broke up with her. She's stalking me at my freaking house at night. So
I can tell the guy's putting in some effort though with his edits.
Stay tuned. Watch the video
until
the end.
Like, we got the pop up here, the graphic.
Yo, my mom just...
I hate to say it, but he's been putting in some more editing work than some of the folks we've been watching today on the stream. I'm sorry. You got this guy who has not a lot of resources, and he's putting more into his videos than some of us with specced out.
Let me see what she's saying.
Setups.
Don't forget, me and your father are going for vacation in 3 days. Don't worry, I remember.
Blackjack's with me.
Is acting super strange.
Look, he's got the zoom in effects
So
going.
yeah, there's a lot of yapping and I'm
More
not about
overlays.
to read every single of them. And Erika is my ex-girlfriend, or she's known as the
Like,
stalker.
come on now.
So they went for a vacation, bro. Like, my mom yaps a lot. Like, she texts too much.
Got background
Come
music on?
Mom. Why
I
doing
don't-
homework at this moment?
There wasn't too
Like,
many
you're in a
people.
freaking vacation and you
Too
just
many people's
started
videos we
talking
watched today
about
that
homework.
had
Like, my mom doesn't
background
interrupt
music
me.
on.
Like, she goes for a freaking vacation and doesn't invite
Like hardly
me.
any that
should
I
do
can
my
recall
homework.
today.
Of
Like
course,
there was one
Timmy.
guy I remember that
Timmy wants to do
makes
his homework, bro.
his
You're a
own,
freaking
you know,
nerd,
makes the
buddy.
AI music.
You're a freaking nerd.
But
Okay, then let's do a
he wasn't
freaking
really
homework,
using
and
it as
we are home
background
alone.
music. Everybody had
Yo,
their
the
music
neighborhood is
going
actually crazy. I like the neighborhood. Yo, it's
behind just
actually,
gameplay
peaceful
being
and
shown,
scary
and
somehow.
otherwise
Okay,
there
let's
was
do a
no
freaking
audio
homework.
going whatsoever, or just the gameplay audio.
Later in the night, I got a freaking message. Okay, who texted me? Erika. Oh my god, bro.
Good job,
Erika,
Ninja.
she's typing out.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Bro, Erika keeps on
Just
texting
don't
me like I
overextend
broke up
yourself
with
to
her.
where you
Leave
don't
me
get
alone. I'm sorry, buddy.
the upload
I'll
up.
see you soon. What do you mean you will see me soon? It's in the
Good-
middle
good
of the
Spider
night.
Ghost.
Oh, I hate that smiling face. Okay, just go.
Just like I had background music going on my
What is my
stream.
mom saying? Come on, mom. Oh my god, bro. Yo, my mom just left me to do the housework. That's crazy.
Dude, Stony Victor, first off, really good job. Really nice videos. I know I can tell you're putting some effort into it. Nice, you know, good edits.
Whoa.
You know, what happened here?
Whoa. Yo, who turned on the lights, bro? Stop doing this. No, this is not funny, bro. Yo, who's turning on the lights? And what was that? I think she was my ex, bro. She's how, bro? Wait. How did she enter in my room, bro? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Okay.
Yeah, this
I'm
guy's
just gonna pretend
really
nothing happened
good.
And just
And
do
I feel
my
like he's only
freaking
gonna get
homework
better.
like a nerd. Yeah, let's do our homework. Later in the night. Bro, come on.
Alright.
Who keeps knocking in the night, bro?
More
Who's at the door
background
this time,
music?
bro? Yeah, bro. Like, this is the second time to get knocks. Yo, wait, the first time, bro.
That's part of the game, but he might have.
Yeah, what
he
if
might have
he has
piped
a
this
weapon,
in
bro? Like
himself.
Last time I opened the door, there was a freaking knife inside that freaking box, and it was a message from her.
I think. So first off, yeah, dude, good job. I would just make it more clear that this is Roblox. I almost thought it was. I almost thought it was Minecraft for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Roblox. Yep. So something that shows that this is Roblox, because kind of like you had in this video here that did well for you, you had Minecraft in the title. So since YouTube doesn't have a lot of information on what your channel is about yet, it would definitely be beneficial to put the name of the game in your title and even the thumbnail, but at least the title would be good. Thumbnail, as long as there's elements in the thumbnail that makes it obvious that it's Roblox. Like if you had Roblox in the title and then I saw that character, I'd be like, okay, yeah, obviously it's Roblox. But without either one saying Roblox, I couldn't know right away. Plus there's a lot of text here. A lot of text. Stalker, incident, help, me, short, horror, games. We're at 7, so we're pushing it a little bit there. So yeah, I would do more content like this, man. That was good. That was good. If you can make more of those for your future videos, I think that would be great. And then this looks like a reaction video.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my
This is your
YouTube
camera.
channel. If you're new to
I know
the channel, make
it's
sure
not
to
the
leave a like and
best,
subscribe.
but you know,
So that
you're
I'm
working with what
today
you
gonna
got.
be watching 15
Respect,
times
respect.
iShowSpeed got attacked on his live stream. So guys, I've been watching iShowSpeed and I've never seen him getting attacked. So I'm actually curious to know, like, when did Speed get attacked?
Thanks, Spider Ghost. Appreciate it, bro.
I've never seen that.
Thank you so much for coming
If you're
through.
curious like me and you wanna find out, make sure to leave a like and subscribe and comment down on which
Look at that.
video you want
Graphics
me
coming
to
up.
react next. So grab yourself
This
some
isn't
time
even
and
hard
let's
to do,
get
guys.
straight into the freaking video.
From iShowSpeed being
Look at that. 30 seconds. Gave a good background of the video. Told you what you're going to cover and got into it. This guy is ready. Man, dude, Stony Victor, continue doing what you're doing. I'm serious. No. Stay on that upward, you know, want to get better, so don't rest on what you already know now. Like keep adding more elements to your videos to make them even more engaging, more interesting, but you're doing a lot already.
These are the times when iShowSpeed got attacked on live, starting with the time iShowSpeed got chased by a naked man in Portugal.
Yeah, I can tell it's like his computer's struggling. Oh my god. This is the crazy stuff that happens on Speed Stream, man. What is going on, man?
Yo, it was in Portugal.
Yeah,
Oh
background
God, no
music
way I didn't
is
see
good to
this.
have,
This
guys.
is crazy. Yo, look at his booty cheeks.
Oh my god,
Yo, this guy is
that's
crazy,
enough.
bro. What the? Yo, that's crazy.
But while he was able to avoid any harm,
Good commentaries as well. I know once he gets his setup right, his content is gonna really hit another level. But he's having fun with it right now. I wouldn't, you know, like pigeonhole yourself on like just Minecraft or just Roblox or just reaction videos. You know, still experiment with all those facets that you're interested in right now because you're so early. You have time. You have lots of time. Don't in your case focus on like a singular thing. Like have fun doing the videos that feel natural and right to you. And after a little bit of time, after you've gotten even better with your edits, gain more experience with what type of videos you enjoy posting, then you can figure out, okay, what do I want to tailor the channel towards? What audience person do I want to attract? Because right now, you know, you're just figuring it out. And dude, I appreciate the effort you're putting in on your thumbnails, man. Like, even these aren't bad. A little bit busy with the text and like over elements over here. Too many elements going on. But you're putting in the time. We had people we were looking at today that weren't putting in any effort on their thumbnails. So this looks really good. So good stuff, dude. And yeah, the shorts, I think those should match somewhat what you're doing here. This is more like a montage though of a lot of the coldest cartoon shorts, but I don't know. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think where you could get some opportunities in the shorts game, at least an easy way, in addition to what you're doing now, is just taking snippets of the like this horror game or this horror mode that you play within Roblox. Take a snippet of something exciting that happened in it, throw it in as a short, put it in here, and that's another way you can get some additional shorts content that ties back to your long form videos. And I think it looks like you might have done that. But also put some thought into your titles as well. I think you could do that. Like, just don't say I will be live on Twitch, go follow now. Like, what is your short about? If you want people to follow, like, give them something worth the value first, and then they can go follow. Then you can tell them to follow at the end of the short or something because they're interested in seeing. That's why this short didn't do much. And you said here, all small YouTuber gathered here. Okay, you mean, hey, that's not too bad. But I would put some more thought into your titles here. Like this one here, the brother, and that's it. Not too much thought there. Puss in Boots is cooked. A little bit. It's a little bit more thought. But think about it a little bit. Like, what would be intriguing that you would want to click on? What title would resonate with you? Like, put a little thought into it, and that would be another step in elevating your quality, which you're already doing a good job at with your edits. So thank you so much, Sony Victor, for your submission. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's see what we get here next. Dirk, I owe you a channel review, so let's give you a looksies. I am reading the comments. Yeah, I see them. I see comments. Well, have noties on, my friend. We got some videos though coming up in the next couple weeks, so those will be priority, but we'll be back with streams very, very shortly. Yuri, what you got, man? What you got, my friend? Let me go up here. Hey man, I don't know what happened, but we were vibing at Rainbow Bar. What? We ordered drinks and you left. I paid. What? I don't think it was me, man. I don't know what bar that is. I don't know what he's talking about, guys. I for real don't. I don't. There's not even a place around here called Rainbow Bar. That might. You trying to get attention, bro? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. Yeah, I don't know what Yuri's talking about, bro. I think Yuri's got the wrong person. Got the wrong guy, man. Not me. That's not me. All right. We're going to be checking out Derek's stream. And their channel here. So they have still trying. I think so. I think that was bait rage. That was some craziness. So Derek here has 40 subs, 146 videos. They say, I don't know. I don't know how you got here, but subscribe and also smile. It's free. You gotta smile, man. That's what keeps us moving here. 102,000 views, really good. Wow. Let's see what you got going on here. You got the homepage here set up for you. Popular vids, short shelf. You got the videos. Okay, you got posts as well. Posts are a great place to tell your people where to go follow versus videos and shorts, because those should just be content in and of itself. If you want to give updates to your fans, do it in the post. That's the perfect place for it. All right, let's take a look at your videos here. Bro, you've been spamming this. All right, we're gonna have to put you in a little bit of a little timeout, my friend. You gotta relax there, bro. You gotta relax. Yeah, exactly. I'm not picking. The wheel is coming up after this. We're doing another wheel spin, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, another wheel spin is coming up. All right. So I'm getting Let's Play vibes here again. I'm not going to rehash everything I've said all stream about Let's Plays. You guys can scroll back in the stream because I've said it a lot already, but moral of the story, it's very hard to grow doing like basic live streams unless you're doing, you know, you're coming at a creative angle. You're being unique. Or you have a relevant game you're playing that's relevant to the type of games you play on your channel. How should, what are you saying? How should I emerge upcoming game? What do you mean by that? What do you mean emerge? I mean, any game you want to grow that is emerging, like a game that you want to grow in or grow with, like you're gonna have to be on it as soon as it's released, be one of the early adopters. Like think about the early adopters for Fortnite. Like those guys popped off. Imagine the hype that GTA 6 is going to bring when that game comes out. People are going to be on that. It's going to create a lot of careers. A lot of careers are going to be made with GTA 6. Like mark my words, some of you here might have careers made. oh, early adopting the GTA 6, then you're gonna be wanting to do GTA 6 news right now. Like any leaks, anything that could be popping up regarding GTA 6, you're gonna want to make content around. This stuff is not easy, guys. Like, this by no means, it's not easy at all to grow a channel, period. I think it's challenging. It's really, really challenging, and you have to be persistent. You have to try to be better than the people that are making videos similar to you. Because if it's pretty plain and simple, like if you're not making videos that are as good or somewhat as good as the person that's doing almost the same thing as you, you're not gonna win. Like, you have to have some sort of it factor, whether that be in your personality, which that can go a long way, but you have to have a good online camera presence, and that usually takes practice and years of getting comfortable with. You know, it takes more than a few months to nail that down. Yeah, so I'd say thumbnails aren't too bad. They could use a little bit of work, though. Like, and we're using different fonts and things here. Like Craziest First Episode, that's like in a completely different font than some of these other games are that you played. Also, same deal. Be careful with how many words you have in your thumbnails. Leave it to 4 to 5 max. Like, this is too much, and you have a bunch of exclamation points and question marks at the end there. It's too much, too much, too much. Keep it a little bit more simple. Same here. Too much text. Yeah, a bit too much text. Also, you keep in mind where the timestamps are going to go. Timestamps are always on that bottom right, so that's going to cover stuff. So for this example here, I can't even really read the text rules. Like, my brain's not going to pick it up that fast. And it also looks like some of the text is chopped off. This is supposed to say Life is Strange too, but the L is chopped off on the left side, so it wasn't put into place right. Like, it doesn't seem like you did a clean 1920 by 1080p canvas with this one, so that needs fixed. And then also the white text of Life is Strange logo blends in a little bit with the background, so it's just a little bit hard to read and see. So those things need to be updated. And like, one of the easiest ways to make things pop out better is just by putting a drop shadow on the back of the text. That can help bring it out. If it's a black background, black background drop shadow, it can look much better. I appreciate it, Kazumi. I appreciate it. We're just doing our best out here. I just want to help people out as much as I can. All right, but let's take a look at a video. Let's see what you got going on here. Let's go Star Wars. Let's click on that John right there.
Is she pissed off at us? I can't tell. Who is she talking to? Is she talking to me or talking to the nigga
Got some editing in here. Okay, good. That's what can elevate a Let's Play video. Instead of just having a plain, simple recording of the game you're playing and posting it, like, put in some unique edits. That's where the creativeness can come into play. Even if the video premise itself isn't too creative, at least you're putting in some nice edits to make it a bit more interesting to watch.
Welcome back to another Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order video. What am I doing? Welcome back to another Star Wars video. Fallen Order.
What in the world? So many. Just cut ahead, man. You only need like 1, maybe 2 max mess ups there, and then just keep it moving. And the audio needs to come up soft.
Okay. Oh, he joined the dark side.
Yeah, I can max it out at 100. And it's still not that loud. So that's going to have to come up a little bit, my friend.
Oh my god.
Just bring it up so that nothing is peeking into the red, especially your microphone. That's what should be in yellow, and then your gameplay audio should be like upper green areas. So because the gameplay audio, I can barely hear that. But I can tell you were probably you're probably going on the side of caution and not having the gameplay audio be too loud. But now we can't even hear the game audio. So there's a certain areas where you have to set this stuff. Yeah, because I can barely hear it.
Oh, because I know you have to have physical contact to bleed a crystal. Yeah, because that's the whole argument. That's why everyone. Bro, I keep on talking over. Kyle. It's annoying. That's why everyone was upset about in the Acolyte when What am I talking about? In the Acolyte, everyone was upset.
I appreciate that you're putting edit work in.
I'm all over the place today. This is the latest I ever recorded the video. It's 9:35 right now. You know.
Yeah, that's absolutely brutal. And now they're going to be doing it for the gameplay itself, or at least you won't be making any. You can't make any money off of the gameplay.
Thank you guys for 37 subscribers. I just saw today we hit 30.
Like if you're not adding some sort of creative element to it, you can't just play and show gameplay because this doesn't take any effort. But I like how this guy he
27.
is a nice vibe. He put some effort into the edits. We can fully appreciate that. It makes the Let's Play much better. He has a face cam. What in the world? Yeah, he put some effort in here. I like it. Just gotta get that audio up because I can barely hear it, like at all.
What's up, BD? Where you at? Oh, here you are. What was I saying?
Yeah, and to do Let's Plays nowadays, it's a must to have a face cam. Like if you're gonna do them and have fun doing them, like if you want to have any chance, like you really have to have it. Let's see what's going on in your most recent video here. Yeah, same. Same deal. Yeah, my audio's maxed out here. Yeah, you gotta raise your audio, bro. That's a must. You're gonna have to do that. But specifically for your game audio and your microphone a bit. Also, like if I don't know what you're using for your microphone, but it seems like maybe it's too far from your face. If it's a cardioid microphone.
Is that him?
Like if it's like all the way back here, you got to bring that up, and that'll right away make your mic audio sound better. It sounds like you might not be doing that.
I'm Cal Kestis. What you were
Cut down my people.
It must have been Darth Vader.
Sisters.
It must have been Darth Vader.
Until I was left alone.
Fallen Order. When did this game come out?
Then Malikov came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with
2019. Yeah, and he uploaded 5. Like it's not like the videos are bad. It's just the fact that you're operating in an extremely oversaturated space, and if your content kind of looks the same or similar to others, and you don't have that it factor for that being like your personality is above and beyond what you would typically see online, or you're coming at these videos at a very creative angle, they're gonna struggle because you don't have enough people looking up the content versus what's out there and available to be watched. And plus, the game is not relevant. That's probably the biggest thing. Like, yes, There are people watching this stuff, but it's all going to the top creators that have already posted this stuff back in 2019 when the game was released, or very, very soon after that. That's why it's very important as a Let's Play channel, if you're going to do this, is when a game releases, you got to be on it right away. You got to play it, so that way you can be relevant with the game and grow with the game for all the years that it's out there for. So that's always my spiel on these Let's Plays. Like it's a very hard uphill climb. Very, very hard. Very, very hard. What's a better channel's channel name? Oh, channel name. Name Strix 2K or Snova 4K? I feel like Snova. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, iPaw says the same thing. I would agree. I'd agree. Snova 4K is better. It rolls off the tongue easier. It looks visually more appealing, and definitely easier to search. Certainly. Thank you for the $2 super chat as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we all can agree Snova 4K here. Yeah, outside of that, the Let's Play stuff, I mean, you're having fun with it, but it's just something to keep in mind if you want to keep going that route. But I always tell people, like, if you want to really grow, you gotta, outside of the Let's Play creativity and personality stuff that can grow over time, you can definitely do it. Sometimes it's better to share like information about these games, tips, tricks, strategy, guides. Like those things can last longer and stand the test of time versus just playing the game. It's more fun to play the game, but that's not going to have you grow as easily. It's much harder to grow. So ties back to what I've been saying throughout the stream. Lower effort, lower thought, you're going to get lesser results. If you put more thought in, more effort, better strategy, more time, better results. So it's pretty much where we're at with that, Derek. But in your thumbnails, they need a little bit of work. I think we touched on it already with the text and then squished elements. Squished elements are not good. You don't want, like, these elements look squished. It just doesn't look natural. So you want to avoid thumbnails that look like that. And then probably, I would say, get some consistency in the text that you're using thumbnail to thumbnail, so that there's some, you start developing a bit of a theme for what your thumbnails look like on your channel. And just making sure you're using clear elements, nothing blurry. And this video seems pretty out of place to me right here. Like with the black borders, like you really don't want to have any videos that are not shorts to have black borders like this. And what are you promising here? If it's a channel update, any of that stuff can be in the post tab. Like put those here. Any updates, things. And honestly, guys, careful with promises, because once you put a promise out there, especially in the form of a video, you're putting a bit of unnecessary pressure on yourself to execute and fulfill that promise. Like if you're like, oh guys, I'm gonna be on here, I'm gonna be posting 3 times a week, we're gonna do this, do it in silence. Just don't say anything, go ahead and do it. If it's just a general update on what's going on with your life and the channel, where generally things are gonna go, have it as a post. You don't have to have a big video about it or leave it to the end of another video. So yeah, don't put unnecessary pressure on yourself. It's bad news. I've been there. It's not fun. But thank you, Derek, for your channel submission and your super chat. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you. We're about to spin the wheel right now. Are you guys ready? Thank you guys for almost 150 likes on this stream. Who hasn't liked up the stream yet? Come on now. Come on now. All right. Y'all ready? I don't think you're ready. Realistic, I see you. I see you, brother. And your name is on this list too. So you are locked and loaded to be picked again. Maybe it'll happen. Is anyone going to be cooked? Oh my God. Been here since the beginning of the stream, still not picked. Man, I am cooked. Okay, let's see what happens then, dude. King Galaxy, you've been chatting it up all stream. You've been here all stream. Is this your moment? Are y'all ready? Let's shuffle it all up a little bit. We have 133 entries. That is absolutely freaking ridiculous. Jeez, man. All right. This is like playing the lottery here a little bit. I'm patiently cooked. Oh my God. Okay. Y'all gotta get it together. Pull yourselves together here. We got this. All right. Good luck. Shuffle it up one more time. Let me see the energy. Let me see the hype. Who wants to get selected next? Are y'all ready? If I don't see you down there, I know for certain you're not gonna be picked. Let's go, baby. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be, baby? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be. Ooh, Dirk Kong. Congratulations. You are. There's multiple instances. We're not supposed to enter in twice, guys. How many instances are there of you? Let's see. Can't be too many now if you filled it up. If you stuffed the ballot, that's the problem. Okay, you did not stuff the ballot, so we're good. All right, so Dirk Kong says they want to create videos where they can make people have fun with gaming vids and to also create a community. Okay, that's beautiful. Good goals, I'd say. Oh my God, we just reviewed this. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yo, how did somebody that super chatted also get picked on the wheel of names? Guess what, guys? We get another spin of the wheel. We're all still cooked. Yo, somebody. All right, I'm gonna make sure everybody's on this list here. Okay. Yo, that's wild. I think that's like the second time that's ever happened. Okay, we're gonna try this again. That's what I'm like. What? How's that even possible? Here we go. 134 now. Shuffle it on up. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go once again, ladies and gentlemen. Are y'all ready? In 5, 4. Still cook for us. Oh my God. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? For real this time. Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna be Dizzy. Congrats, my friend. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream. Let's take a look at you. So their goal is to make songs and be funny. Okay, all right. Dizzy, 561 subs, 129 videos. Jesus is king. Dizzy is a funny, hyper, and loving person who spreads positivity everywhere he goes. Okay. A proud Christian, he loves everyone and lives his life honoring Jesus Christ. All right. Dizzy is a big fan of Poppy Playtime, Minecraft, and playing Uno with friends. Passionate about music, he's committed to creating amazing songs without ever being explicit. Okay. Proving that great music can be clean and inspiring. Alrighty. Standing tall at 5'11". Good job, Dizzy. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what your channel is all about. I like the channel art here. That's the drop shadow I was talking about, guys. Like, look how there's like the dark. I think they overdid it a little bit on the drop shadow. And it's going off too much to the right. You know, keep it a little bit closer to the text. But otherwise, that is the drop shadow. That's what makes it, you know, clean. Makes it good. Alrighty, guys. Very good stuff. Just Dance Dizzy. So this is the For You. Music videos are here. Releases. Shorts are here. Looks like this stuff is more related to the gaming and in the videos. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are the subs coming from? What's popular here? Dizzy. Summary. Official lyric video. So like the way that this channel is set up currently, it is a music channel, and that can work. Like every song, everything you post on the video shelf here, that is music. You know, that is gonna be the music. And I think that's fine. Like you're not mixing in a lot of, you know, gaming stuff. Like you're keeping it towards the music. Now where this might kind of run off the rails a little bit is that the shorts, because those are all gaming related. You know, it's not like the music. So it doesn't synergize, right? Like these almost feel like two different things that are going on. I mean, they are two different things. What's up, truly nerdy family? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's see what has popped off for these. 37K. Probably something funny. Was it Mario? La Boom. The Angel. Run from Mommy. Okay. And all the recent stuff is game related, but some stuff has hit a little bit. Yeah. You haven't posted. Okay, music. Yeah, okay, I had it in pop. I had it filtered wrong. Okay. So yeah, you're posting quite a bit of music. I wonder where the subs have come from, though. Is it from the music, or has it been from some of the shorts content? That I don't have insight to, because I can't see the data, because that would give me a little bit of better direction on where you could take the channel next. Because as it stands now, it's really never a great idea to be doing shorts content that's totally unrelated to your long form videos. Like there should be some level of synergy there, and that's not there right now. So if you've been getting your subscribers from some of the short stuff here, I could see how you could continue to do some of this stuff that you're already doing, and not have a separate gaming channel. But maybe you might need to have Dizzy Gaming. Like you already have the music thing in your profile name here, so you're probably, you know, getting maybe some more traction off of your music than the gaming stuff. So it might be worth considering just making another channel for the gaming specific stuff. Then you can have a whole gaming shorts channel, and then the shorts that you do here can try to amplify what you're doing on the music side. Let's take a listen. I bet some of you guys are curious what the music sound like. So let's listen to their most popular one. And no copyright, right? Groovy? Is it AI created? I hope is this. How is it created? I don't think Disney's here to say. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's. I mean, the song itself sounds pretty good. It could use some sound mastering though, because it sounds a little raspy when it gets a little high pitched. But it's groovy. It's groovy. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think for you, I would probably go the route. Like if you're gonna here's the thing. If you're gonna have fun, you're just screwing around. Sure, just keep it all in one channel. Post what you want. That's fine. But if you want to legitimately grow what you're doing on the music side, then keep this as a music channel. Strictly keep it as a music channel, and have shorts that are related to the music that you're doing. And you can think about how you want to approach that. I'm not going to give you. I can't give you an answer for that because you know your music and you know how you want to artistically express it. And then you can have another page for the gaming stuff. That way it's all clean cut. And any of this gaming stuff, by the way, should, like shorts wise, you don't want to have black borders.
It's him. He's out there.
If you're going to have it like this is where like the one of the sponsors of this channel has been Nexus Clips. They can take this long form content and then they can you have the ability to be able to set where your face cam is, set where the gameplay is, and make it a much more full screen shorts better experience for the viewer versus it being like this where it's hard to see on a phone because it's going to be on the side, right? Like this, because you want the whole vertical scene to be shown, not just a little bit right like that. Gameplay quality is looking good though.
What is that?
And you might need a microphone too.
What? Oh, nice.
Playing video games when it's 2 in the morning.
Hey, yo, squad, guess what?
What?
La boom, la caca,
Hey, yo, bro.
Yeah, he's like, you know, he's doing the gaming stuff on the shorts, and then the long form gets the music. But split this up, and I think that'll be better for you. And make these more full screen. That's what I would do on the short side of things for what you're doing gaming wise. Your stream quality though look pretty good. I don't know what other links you have here. You have your Insta, you have Twitch. Okay, so you're doing stuff there. But you don't want to have all this on one channel. If you're really going to take it seriously, you don't want to have all this stuff on one channel. Let's see if I can find an example. I think I have one buddy. See if this guy's still around. I don't know if this guy is still around. He made some music. He was a guy I've been following for a little while. See here. Okay. I think I found him here. I just was spelling his name wrong. So there's this guy here. He's been at it for a while. But as you can see, and he's a gamer as well. Let me preface it with that. He is a gamer too. But as you can see, he's putting all of his music, it's all centralized. And he does music videos, and he posts his songs here too. This is where it is. And he's had some success too. I've watched some of his stuff in the past. He's made some good music, but the point is, he's keeping it focused towards this being his music channel. And then here, he's got behind the scenes of the lyrics he's put on YouTube. And short snippets of the music he's played. It's like if you're gonna have, shorts in music form, you're gonna want something nice and graphical or live action like this. Make it like a real music video kind of vibe. But that's the whole point. Like, this dude is a gamer. I know it because I've watched him play on Twitch, football games. But he's totally like separated out his gaming stuff and his music. And he's got over, he's got 1,200 subs here. But he's keeping all this to what he does on his music. And then separately, he has a Twitch page which does his gaming stuff. So that's why I recommend doing it that way. It's better long term too. Especially if you're gonna be serious with your music or serious in trying to upload gaming content. Like, you're gonna want that. You're gonna want some structure there. That's all. Welcome back, The Lucky. Yeah, thumbnails are always a work in progress. Thumbnails are not easy, guys. By any means, they are not easy. But you have to keep working on it, keep practicing it. And eventually you'll get to the point to where you might just be able to hire people to do that work. Because it's it can be difficult, for sure. Sir, you can get a pro to do it. But you're gonna have to pay for that. It's like 20 to 30 bucks a thumbnail, typically. But I don't think that's worth it for anybody who hasn't grown on their own yet. Like, you should know the process yourself. You should know what it takes to make a good thumbnail before you start paying people to do it. Even just playing, let's say, Battlefield, and then you upload a Call of Duty video, YouTube will still push the vid to Battlefield players and nobody will click it. Unless some of those people are into the Call of Duty content or the Battlefield content, vice versa. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes they'll push it to them and they're like, I don't want to watch that, and then it just stifles your video. So it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. And that's why it's important to find an audience, find a niche, so that way when your video is pushed out, people are more inclined to click on it. You spend 3 hours on a thumbnail? Ooh, that's a good amount of time. I've spent that amount of time on thumbnails before. Sometimes you have to. Some people think, oh, I'll just spend like 15 minutes on a thumbnail. Like, if you spend 15 minutes on the thumbnail, it's gonna be shite, and you're not gonna get views. Yeah. How much longer am I streaming? I'm actually gonna call it right now. I am beat, guys. I am tired. I can't keep my energy up much longer now. I am crashing out. And it's 3 a.m. So I said I wasn't gonna screw up my sleep schedule, and I might just screwed up my sleep schedule. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. It's past 3. I didn't want to go and really past 1 a.m. So we're 2 hours over. We are 2 hours over, guys. But I do truly appreciate all of you guys tuning in for today's stream. Like, there were so many of you guys that came in. Imagine sleeping. That is crazy. That's absolutely freaking insane. 5 a.m. I've gone longer than 5 a.m. I've gone to like 6, 7 in the morning before. Yes, we will be doing streams like this again. Probably sometime in later October, early November. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, that's probably when it'll happen. Because these are special streams. I try to make them not so frequent because I want them to stay special. And not rehash the same information all the time. I want to be able to throw in new tidbits of thoughts for you guys from stream to stream. So that's why we do these streams, and we do the setup help streams for those of you who have like technical problems, because even looking at the videos I've watched today, some of you guys do need technical help, and you should spend some time in those streams too, so that I can set you straight to get your quality right, because it's very important. Very, very important. Oh yeah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, is what's his name? D Money? Is D Money still live? Let's see. Because I will send you guys to him. Let me see. Yeah, I'm beat. I gotta get some sleep.
That boy said, Grizz.
Yeah, Grizzly.
That man got mad quick.
Grizzly, I think he's still live.
I was just joking.
He's still live.
Said that boy love. Wait.
All right, I'm sending you this, man. He's cool. He's a vibe.
Like
he ain't sleeping because it's for the week.
Join back.
I'm obviously for the week because I'm going to sleep.
Yo.
That skin's kind of fire though.
I was joking. Dang.
That skin's kind of clean.
No, I'm gonna try to get in the same game.
No. All right, bet. All right,
we're gonna go to that guy. All right, I'm gonna set up the.
You don't know. Check.
Hopefully this works. I can set up the stream so I can send them. Where the heck is it? Oh, redirect. There we go. Add. Search videos. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Grizzly D Money to add you to their live redirect list. Oh, bro. All right, I'm gonna just spam his link in the chat. You guys just go to him, okay? YouTube is finicky with how they want you to redirect, so it's all good. So go to this man's, all right? Go to him. Show him some love. He has good vibes, good energy. I like this man's. Tell him Midnight Man sent you. Maybe go sub to him if you enjoy the content, all right? All right. I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all for joining once again. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We will be back again later in like the next month to do another one of these streams. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We will be back. All right. We will be doing another channel review stream just like we did in this format so that you guys can have your channel displayed on this channel and for me to give it a review. So I had fun. Thank you all for who submitted their channels and the super chats as well. Super chats for I Am Solo KJ, Fly Guy 095, Game Life 44, CO2 Zombies, Trend Torch Network, Jay Plays, Grover's Mental Pit Stop, Derek, Milo Official, and Liam 2K101. Thank you all for your super chats. And I appreciate all of the time that you guys gave to the stream today. And Billy as well with like the 10 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So shout out to you, Billy Bowski. Thank you so much. All right, I'm out of here. New videos are coming in the coming weeks, so stay tuned for those. Lots of new stuff coming up to the end of the year here. So I'll leave it at that. Go to the stream right now, guys. I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Thank y'all. Peace.